Am I alive? Am I alive? I'm alive. I'm alive. Anyway, by the looks of it, I'm alive. I'm alive. Anyway, yeah. Weird fucking thing. I got an email to my email address, believe it or not. And it's a big up Shady. It's a month ago, 27th of the 5th. And it says this is to notify that we have received a privacy complaint from an individual recording information reported as a violation of privacy or 07 can't be right at 207 0727 God knows when blah 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 blah. I can't wait to reply to this shit. It's not the big up Shady, yeah, but I'm responding to it. Hold on, yeah, 24. Weird or what? Weird or fucking what? What it is, I Ming, what it is, they've got the wrong fucking big up Shady. You know the other account that I can't get into with about 650. Somebody's done that recently. The last 7 days. Yeah, they've tried to attack me under privacy. Right, it says take it down. So obviously it hasn't been taken down because I can't log into it. But I can give it to people. If somebody can explain what the privacy is. Do you know what I mean? If somebody can explain what the privacy is, it'd be fucking amazing. Because I'm gonna fucking argue this, but whoever did it, I want to find out who's done this. It's not giving me any. It's not giving me any name yet. But for fuck's sake, that's YouTube for you. That is fucking YouTube for you. A privacy thing. It basically said take the live stream down. I can do that when I can't log into it because that was on my Chromebook, and for some reason, because I've got a different IP and on a different laptop, it won't let me log into it on this. The Chromebook, it wouldn't even let me fucking log into it. Oh, it is what it fucking is. That channel's fucking gone, so who gives a shit? Brain cell missing. How you doing, Ben?
Hello, Shady. Ming the Merciless.
It's working. Yeah, it's working. I thought I'd fixed it.
Fucking. What is up with this? I can hardly hear you now.
Hold on.
Can't even hear myself.
I'll get you. It's your side then. Let's have a look.
Let me fiddle.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I've got maximum sound. Basically, my laptop's been updated or something. I didn't know, and it's kicked off the camera. So my camera now is this.
Can't hear you, Shady. Is there anything you can do on your end? This has been happening to quite a few people.
Let's have a look. Hold on, let me have a look.
I'm not sure whether you can hear me or not.
Hold on. I can hear you, mate. Let's have a look.
Oh, dear.
I'm
Cannot
sure
hear a thing. I can't see your icon. I can see mine moving.
Right. Well, I should be.
I dipped down into the chat so I can hear you over YouTube.
Well, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you loud and clear, mate. What it was, I was supporting a channel about 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and I went to sleep. So I was in the chat, but I didn't want to. The one thing I should have put headphones in, to be honest with you, but I just muted the site. So somehow I muted StreamYard. I can't remember why I did it, but I did. Why did I? Why? Yeah, something happened. Anyway, I muted StreamYard, and then I went in because I'd done it before, and now I can hear people on the panel. So that's good. Yeah, but that link, watch. This is what YouTube sent me about my other big up shady account. This just happened in the last 7 days. Yeah, privacy strike. So I've got to watch through it. It said take it down, which I can't do because I can't log on. It is what it is. I tried. So I'm going to respond to it and say who's made this privacy complaint. What is a privacy complaint? What, did I dox somebody's address? What is it? This is so old. Yeah, you've got Andrew J. When he was drinking beer. That's how old this strike is. That's how long they can go back. Bear in mind, I've not used that other account for over 18 months. This is how long you can go back and get a strike. So be very, very careful now. If you're gonna do live stream, take all your live streams down. Because people can now go back 18 months, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and strike your channel. That's how fucking nasty this YouTube's getting. It's obviously run by criminals nowadays. Like Henry got it right. Oh, Hyde Assassin. Didn't see that movie. Oh, Blade Trinity, obviously. So I'm just looking for music later on. Demon Hunter was in. Oh, Dolph Lundgren. This looks interesting. Who's that guy? Oh, the Punisher, Jackie Chan. That was a good movie. I'm sure it was. Who's this one? Iron Warrior. Bollocks. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Or the Terminator. Full movie. It's a full movie, isn't it? Hollywood new release. Liam Neeson. I better not. What they do, they go, here's a free movie. They put famous names in that are not even in the movie, and it's just shit fucking B movie. Bastards. I'm just put the cursor over it, so I'm not watching the movie, but hey, it got certified, yeah, look, bollocks. Equalizer 3, watch that. Blade 202. Oh, there's a full movie. I've got it all then. 1998, Blade 2. Yep, there we go. Right, let's get back to the importance of. Hi, Agent X. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I've got privacy strike. I've got to take it down. It's on the other channel. I can't even log in. But it's on the email. Let's have a look. Look. Let's do it word for word for you. Here, look. There we go. It doesn't say just yet. I'm going to have to ask about it. This is what it says. This is 7 days ago, and the Big Up Shady is not this account. It's my old account that I've not used. That's how fucked up this is. We would like to give you the opportunity to remove or edit the private information within, and we review the complaint potential. There we go. There we go. And it says this. So it doesn't say who by. There we go. It doesn't say who by, but it is a bit shitty, really, when you're thinking somebody's attacked. I'll send this notice and consider restricting the content. I'm going to respond to that today. Of course I am. I want to know who, to be fair. Exactly. Fucking outrageous. That's what I said. That's how petty this place is. Fucking hell, do you know what I mean? Thank God I'm finding, you know, I found a free gaming site the other day. There we go. I found a free gaming site. It's an old game, but hey, who gives a shit? It probably, yeah, malicious, yeah. I don't use that channel anyway, so I can't log into it. It is what it is. And that's what I said. It is what it is. I like it how my name highlights up. Yeah, it is. I think what they've done, Agent X, is they didn't look at the icon, didn't realise it's my old account, and they're trying to attack this account. But once they make that complaint, I'm sure I can ask who did it. And I'll just explain. I said, look, I don't use that account anymore. It's years old. This complaint is years old, but it's come to fruition, or some posh word like that. It's come forward now, 10 days ago. That explains I've been attacked maliciously for a year or so. Who made the complaint? I want to know who made the complaint. So then, when I finally log into that account, I can either remove it or edit it for that person. Oh, today I went to get some anal cream. I'm not even joking. Now, I got my meds, my final meds. I was looking for my anal cream. Then I went to. Well, I thought it's a long story. Then I went to get some journaling. I went twice to the counter of another chemist. Yeah, it was £3.49 for a tube of journaling, and obviously I didn't want that. I wanted the proper stuff, which is anal stuff. Anusol ointment. Yeah, that was cheaper, to be honest with you. This is stuff that gets prescribed. I've ordered some. Yeah, I've actually ordered it, which I've got to get sorted today. Oh, I can't. Well, I can in a bit. Yeah, I can do it by 4 o'clock. But it's basically this stuff. Still can't fix. I've had to pay money for that, which I need. I actually need it because of my acidic stomach. Other than that, I've got all my meds, which is good. Let me just. Oh, then there's another one. Suppository. I went, yeah, fuck off. No, it's all. This was like £3.29. The Germaline, which does work, I can get for a pound or less from Home Bargains or BMH store. So why was I going to pay fucking £3? I don't know. This stuff is £3 something. So this is actually cheaper than the chemist. And check this out. Exactly. It goes right up your jacksie, look. Well, there you go. You can either put it with your jacksie or spread it around. Basically, it's because I've got an acidic stomach. Obviously, when I go to the toilet, it comes out with acid. Right. Let's see what we got. Let's see the goodies we got. So we've got everything together now, I think. No, we haven't. Oh, shit, it's in the bag, isn't it? I've got everything I need for a month. I've been told, obviously, complain. There you go. Got everything. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I mopped the floor in the bedroom. Hi, Bruce Lee. How you doing? Yeah, there you go. Got it all. Don't know why that's Somebody knows what it is. Got me goodie bag. Let's put this here so you can see me. Oh, I'm wearing my hat as well, by the way. Get out of it. Hold on, I can move it forward, corner. There you go. I've looked at the laptop. The camera's not working. But finally got them all. It took about fucking a week, bit by fucking bit, and it's still only 2 of that anal stuff, but that's his stomach. What's this one do? That's painkiller. That's why it's open. A painkiller. Anti-inflammatory. That's my heart medicine. I've still got a load, so my heart stuff. I've got 30 days there, and I'm sure I've got a week. Whatever that is, don't give a shit. That's me steroid replacement. Should have 2 of them bastards, or 3, or I don't know. Oh, there's a bigger one. Oh, I do. 30 tablet. Should be another one. No, that's not it. Bastards. Oh, hold on. Right, that's the one that says 30. It's just on this. That's very good. Drum machine. Oh, that's a finger. Binding. That's wrong. Yes. Oh. That was it. There's IO units. Weird. Oh, I trust it's you. Yeah, it says sexy bitch. The authentication is sexy bitch. How are you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can query very much. No, I worked out the problem. I'm new to the site. Right,
What site?
You know, if you go to your tab, like if I go StreamYard and you go to the tab, you can mute the site so you can't hear anything.
That'll come in handy.
It is when I don't know what it is, but what I'm upset with now is unless I've opened my steroid, I've only got 30 tablets, which is 15 days worth. Interesting. Unless you put them on the floor. Hold on. Because I put them on the floor. Oh, put them on the floor. Thank you. That's Planetine. I could have kicked him around the floor. Yeah, probably. I'll find it.
Yeah, keep them somewhere safe.
I put them in the bag. I normally put them in the drawer, but I put them on the floor. I'll cut them anyway because I know roughly how many I need. So let's see. It's a painkiller. I need more than it. Well, it's not painkiller. It's part painkiller. What I can't remember what it's called now. Capsules. Gabapentin. I don't know if you have anything like that.
Oh, keep them away from Wiz. We'll be having them to add to his collection.
Oh, Wiz? No, he's Somalian. Oh, just tell you, he gave me some food. He made a lamb, like it's hard to explain. It's a pot, 1 pot cooking, loads of onions, literally loads of onions, chopping them, loads of garlic, banged all that in, maybe some spices, and then lamb chops, on the bone. Massive, and he gave me a bowl of it, and it was really, really nice.
Nice.
Well, it's culture, isn't it? I like culture. Well, that's my heart medicine. That one. That's spirals. I can't believe. Oh, loads of stuff that they actually need.
Yeah, have you seen Henry? He disappeared off his live, didn't he?
He normally falls asleep.
So that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, in terms of sleep. So I'm just looking at me. I'm on a mission now because I've got. Jesus, yeah. I've got one last. Yeah, I must have. Ah, well. At least I've got enough for 2 weeks. Because you know the steroid I need. If I don't have it, I can die. And they've given me the heart medicine, which isn't a problem. I've gone 2 weeks without the heart medicine. But yeah,
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You need to be organised with your medication. You can't be like leaving it to the last minute. You need to make sure you've got it because it will make you really ill if you don't take it.
Yeah, it's just what people don't understand is, it's when I come out of hospital, I thought, well, I'll go back to the flat. Yeah, stressful, and then I came out same day homeless. And people don't understand the stress of being homeless, not having a fixed address, not having anything. And what is it now? 3 months?
I know, but you've got a chemist, haven't you? Are you on repeat prescriptions?
Yeah, it's being motivated to ring him up. So, and then Angela.
Will they not automatically send it to the chemist for you if it's a repeat prescription?
No, you have to ring them up. So that's one thing, and I'm running out of money now. I will have to spend money, £5 on getting £5 a month, not for the internet. I'm buying it for the internet anyway. But once I get a place, that's when I'm going to be skint, if you know what I mean. Because I'm going to have to buy internet for about £28, but it'll be better internet than what I've got. And then I'm going to have to pay £5 a month. But apparently, Angela sent somebody. His name was Jesus. It's like Derbyshire, somebody or other. He was helping me out, and he says, "What you do? You say you miss. Go to your doctors. Say you've missed. You're not taking your medication. You got brain damage. This and that and the other." And the doctor will then put you on blister pack. It's going to take a month, but then automatically every month you just go to the chemist and you get blister packs. You don't even have to ring them up. It's every month blister packs, and then you don't have to organise.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a service where you don't have to keep ringing them, and then you can get it so the chemist will drop it off for you.
Yeah, you can get that as well, but a lot of it is blister packs. Aiken, Charles, briefly. Yeah, I mean Neil's what's the name, diabetic, and he gets his tablets because he's schizophrenic. He gets one of them. Oh, you know the live stream. You see him getting his hair cut. I think that live stream got took down. Worldwide copyright.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Oh, music.
Yeah, I think it got took down. Yeah, it weren't loads of music. It was just little snippets of music.
See, I must be quite lucky because most of mine, it says the owner allows it to be played on YouTube, like Eminem and stuff like that.
I've got copyright strikes for that. You know that one I didn't think it. Well, Eminem. I got a part ban. I played that short on YouTube and I got a part ban. That was the only music I was playing, apart from the other shorts.
That's weird. Yeah, that one I had on my live, when I was just a little baby boy, that one.
Yeah.
It said, yeah, you're all right. It doesn't affect your channel because the owner allows it to be played on YouTube. That's weird.
Oh, no. I've had those sort of things, but it says it's partly blocked, but it's all right. It won't affect your channel. It is what it is.
Yeah, it wasn't restricted. Normally it's Russia. They partly block it in Russia, don't they, for some reason?
Yeah, it's like, Clark Wood, who sings. He plays the originals. Yeah. She'll play the original song. Okay. That, I've replayed her lives, and I get blocks. Do you know what I mean?
Is it because she's in a different country?
Yeah, she's in the Philippines, isn't she? But she loves that
Weird.
one, Fuck you very, very much indeed. Lily Allen. She loves that song. She loves playing that a hell of a lot. But I think because it was a birthday, she's had 2 weeks off by the look of it.
Nice. But yeah, it's a good song, that. I like Lily Allen.
She's got no copyrights, does she? I'm gonna have to learn that shit, copyrights and stuff. Wiz is in the back. Wiz is downstairs. I think he's cooking food. I did a good. I got like 8 or 9 bananas. They look like, you know, with the brown patches on the outside. So they banged them all together. There's like at least 8, 10 bananas. 49 pence. I thought I'll have them because at that price.
That's good.
Well, at that price for like say 8 or 10, half of them are all right. It's still cheaper than buying a bunch for 80, 90 pence.
But even when they're brown, it just means that it's sugar. It's not like mouldy, is it?
No. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I've seen them with a brown on it or black on the outside. You open up and it's white on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's only the outside.
It's all aesthetics. It's got to look good. Everything was developed to look good. I mean, back in the day, I had ministry. Back in the day, bananas were more bent than what they are now, and they made them more straight.
Yeah, genetically modified, aren't they, to make them look?
Cucumbers used to have black marks. Yeah, cucumbers used to have black marks on them and stuff like that. And now look at them now; they're all green and all that. And I mean, my girlfriend at the time, her dad had an allotment, and we went there to look after it. They was on holiday for 2 weeks, and he had cucumbers, and it was like brown pitted ones. We had them. He goes, just get them and give them to people. You know what I mean? He had loads of it. Anyway, that was the best. It was like childhood from the 80s cucumber, where you used to have the black marks. That's why you peeled the skin off it. Now it's like chop, 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 and you leave the skin. Because they're all, and there's nothing in it, just water. Do you know what I mean? But the old ones, fucking
yeah, they taste funny though, cucumbers these days. You know, like when you buy them from the greengrocer, it tastes completely different to at the supermarket.
Yeah. I mean, if you get the old ones where they're a little bit brown, they just taste better. My opinion. It's not a rule. It's not a guarantee. Just it's my opinion. So I'm scratching my athlete's ankle. That's what I've named it. You know, my athlete's foot. I've got cream for that. Anyway, it's gone from my foot right to my ankle, and because it's the ankle, you can scratch it, and that's hence the blood and stuff, which is nice.
Oh dear. Yeah, feel better soon, you, with your headache.
Who are you talking to? Oh,
you in the chat. He's got a headache.
Oh,
he's trying to be quiet. So.
Oh Jesus! I'm scratching like there's no fucking tomorrow. Bastard. Yeah, Ming.
Oh, you should put some ice on it. Stop it scratching.
No, I've got cream. I just can't be able to put the cream on. I'm only joking. I'll put the camera on it because you know my laptop now. It must have done an update. It says something like after an update, the camera. It could be the defense. The actual camera on the laptop doesn't work. But when I got the laptop, no camera would work. The fact that my Logitech, or what is the Trust camera, which I use for the microphone, that works. At least I've got a camera. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, to me, it's just a very expensive tower, but in the form of a laptop. So when I get settled and I get a big TV so I can see, I'll get it done and I'll get a what's the name as well, a microphone.
Yeah, I can't use the camera on my laptop. I put blue tack on it, you know, for privacy. Oh, yeah. And then I closed the laptop when it was warm and the blue tack sort of melted on the camera. So I've got the one on my phone, but I wouldn't be able to do it on a live stream.
Yeah, but a lot of people, if you think about it, I started off this going, this is me. I've got no teeth. You know, you see what you get. I've always believed you've got to see what you get. But everybody else, yeah, they cover their faces up. and you get clipped less. Whereas, you know, these people made channels out of clipping me. Do you know what I mean? And that needs to stop.
Yeah, I am tempted to put mine on because people like Vincent Vega are going around spreading rumours that I weigh 22 stone, even though I'm in my videos and I clearly don't.
Yeah, but the thing is,
and that I filter my photos.
Yeah, but 22 stone, you'd have a very, very fat face. And I've seen you driving the car when you went to Blackpool. You're not that fat. I don't do fat people. But
I'm not that fat, you cheeky bastard.
After I split up with a girlfriend, then they become fat because they're missing me.
Comfort eating.
Yeah, no, I had a girlfriend. I might as well tell you because people are going to find out. Anyway, I had a girlfriend in 1995 till 2000. Then I met my Arabic wife after we split up. And she had a miscarriage. And then she told me, but then she split up from me. And then we had that fucking crap. You know how loyal I am. She had that shit for a couple of months. And then she turned around and went, I can't have children. I know you want children. That's why I've split up with you. I went, what? Hi, radio. What do you mean you split up from me because you can't have children? And guess what? She was a fellow Virgo. She presumed that I wanted children, and I'm just thinking we could foster a child. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's ways around it, isn't there?
Yeah, well, I was actually the niece who lives up the road, Kirsty. She had a child in 96, 97, and social services went all around because she couldn't look after a child, and I was the last on the list. Do you want to foster your great nephew? I can't look after myself. I mean, that would have been an ideal opportunity. I should have said yes. I'm not taking the piss out of Tony B. The girlfriend was called Debbie. We could have been together. We could have got a house and then looked after this kid, and I could have had a 20 odd summer son, even but been a relative. That was if I could go back in time moment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, other kids are better. Other people's kids are better, so you can hand them back.
No, yeah, that's what I do with my nephews and nieces. Just hand them fucking back.
Yeah,
wind them up
easier.
And then back.
Give them loads of sugar, then send them back home.
Yeah, I mean, my brother, who I don't speak to, Kirsty, it's his dad. I used to babysit. This is how tight-fisted he is. I used to babysit because I was the uncle, and I used to do it for free. I used to get down there for free, look after his kids for free, buy the pizza out of my money for his kids. Do you know what I mean? That's how tight-fisted he was.
Yeah, he owes you then. Make sure you get them pizzas back now that they're grown up.
No, I don't even. No, not from the kids. I mean, the thing is, you know, as soon as his kids hit 16 years of age, he kicked him out of the house. He's 16, done for yourself. And why are you doing that? He went, they're costing me money. Hey, Nathan. I mean, what do you mean the cost? You chose to have children. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
they could always get a job.
Yeah, but 16. The thing is, my brother's a carpenter. He lived at home until he was 21, 22. My mother paid for his tools. Today's money, that's almost 600 to £1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Who's in the background? Oh, the dog.
Oh, I'll be 1 second, Shady. Oh. Are we low? Cheers. Oh. Come on. Hey. Do you want me to shout him down? Are you waiting for him? Are you waiting for it? Come on.
He's feeling rough. The dog's feeling rough. Leave it alone.
Yeah, Shades, I'll pop back on in a sec. All right, somebody's here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. It's rough. That dog's feeling rough. No, it's an old joke, but I like it. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, what was I going to say? Yeah, I can't believe somebody's attacked my other channel that I've not logged in 18 months ago. A privacy strike. There they go. The link somewhere. I'll look into it. I'd love to know who did it. Which if somebody's attacking me for a privacy strike, I'm sure I get to know who it is. Oh well, it's something to fucking do, isn't it? Exactly. I still live at home with my parents' radio. Yeah, but the thing is, when you're a parent, yeah, you give your kids the best head start going. Yeah, my brother, he didn't. He had the best head start. That's why he's a carpenter, and he can earn freaking hell £1,500 a week. But he wouldn't have done it if my parents, his parents, didn't give him that head start. Do you know what I mean? But he didn't do it to his kids. I don't think none of his kids got qualifications because they never had a head start from the parents. And actually, because of that, he hasn't even got his fucking kids. Don't even want to know the cunt. To be honest with you, I don't want to know him. I really use it. To me, I'm ashamed it is my brother. It's as simple as that. Anyway, back in a minute. I'm going to mute. Back in a minute. There's something that I have to do. So I'm going to mute. Be back in 2 minutes. And I'm back. And that's what I said. Oh, there it is. I'm not going to use the camera now that it's disappear anyway. Exactly, that's what I said. Yeah, so it is what it is. Oh jeez, I can't fucking see shit. Oh, there we are. Thank God for that. Hold on, what's this? Where did you go? I'm still here. So I didn't know you was 22 stone. I don't give a shit about weight. Oh, let me tell you. Anyway, she's back. Let me just verify it. Yeah, 22 stone woman. That's you. There you go.
You cheeky bastard.
No, that's fucking Vincent Vega, isn't it? He said the thing is because he speaks posh, people believe
He
what he
doesn't
says.
speak posh though. He just speaks slowly. He's from Birmingham. Nobody from Birmingham is ever posh.
No, he's from Leicester. No, he lives in Leicester or somewhere like that.
Yeah, now, but originally he's from Birmingham, a council estate in Birmingham.
Birmingham. Birmingham.
You can still sort of hear his accent. But that accent he puts on, that's not his genuine accent. That's why he speaks slowly, so he can think about.
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah. It's like that Ron guy. It's when he argues with you, it's always him and his wife, 2 against 1. And I've heard he writes notes down, writes it down, and obviously with me when I came out of hospital, I went on Jamie's channel, Society X's, and he came on because I was in the chat going ping pong, and he came on and he must have had the book. He recited everything from 18 months ago about that American woman, word for word, 18 months ago.
Wait 1 minute.
And here he is. Of course it is. I forgot what I was going to do. Apart from scratch me fucking, what's it? Oh, Gabatini, I've had that. Shit, put that in. Fucking, put that there. 30's out, I've got 14 days of that. I should have had 2 of them. There's got to be something missing. Unless he owed me one. Bastards. I've got the fucking prescriptions with me. Oh, bollocks, I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Right. Right, till the agent comes back. I'll hear her in a minute. Are you back yet? No, she's not. Let me see why. Jesus. I can feel the blood coming out my fucking leg now. Right, so I've got that one. I've got the Spyro stuff. There you go then. Might as well put them back in the packet. That's what confused me. Right. So I've got the basics. Got the Carpentry. I've got that easy sort. I've got 2 days fucking rest. What was this? What's Simon? I've got loads of fucking Simon. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, I've got loads of them. That's what I've got. That's one of them. Is it? Hybrid. So I've got that hybrid one. Weird about this. Let me just sort this out until Felicity comes back. Let me that is distressing. Oh, I'm up again. Because 2 a day, so if I've got 30, that's 2 weeks. If you think about it. There you go. There you go. And I've got like 3-4 days there from the old stuff, which is fucking weird, isn't it? Anyway, the bastards. It could be on the floor. You know, I'm like, yeah, exactly. Let's have a look. There's nothing down there. Oh, Jesus. Another team. Oh, yeah, that's good enough for me. Might as well put that in because we need it down anyway. Down the team again. Hybrid, purple box. I could have sworn I had 2 purple boxes. No, I haven't. I could have sworn I had 2. I've got a funny feeling that there's anything to look for. But I'm going to go. Look, cool. Yeah, that's all right. I've got a funny feeling because I left it on the floor. I've obviously kicked I've kicked the box somewhere across the room. I can't fucking find it. Hold on. No. Could be. There you go. That was a cry. Anyway, who's back? Oh, she's gone. Hi, John Tracy. Let's have a look. Let's see. Are those fangs of a female vampire? Yeah, hence the lipstick. It is what it is. Did I get another one? Let's have a look how many avatars have I got. Oh, this is good. This is my theme one. Yeah, the dragon. The Bruce Lee dragon. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. What is? Right, let me. Oh, I've got to fucking clean up again. That's weird. I'm gonna have to get my act together, to be honest with you. I know that's impossible. You're talking about me. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. Let's go to my own sanity. Let's have a look at this. Right, it's not the hair. This is making me paranoid now. Whatever. Sure thing. Yeah. Let me just double check. No, I've got everything but it is what it is. So then you never sort that bastard out again then. Fucking pointless, isn't it? Mischief. Anyway, it is what it is. I might put it somewhere. See if it's in one of these drawers. No. Well, let's not argue about arguing. Unless it is here. No, well, why would I do that though? Exactly. It's all happening, isn't it? In Agent X's first two slide. Everything's happening, isn't it? Right. Right, I'll ring them up later. Oh, hold on. No, fuck me. Why do I need? Why do they keep giving me these fucking things that I don't fucking use, you bastards? Hello. What's in there? Nothing. That could be fun. I'm not going to use that steroid. It's an inhaler. I'm supposed to use it, but obviously I don't. Because it's fucking full of shit. Oh, sunglasses. That's what they are. I will have them for later on. Right, let's have a look. Don't get sucked up into vampire. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking it's fucking YouTube, isn't it? No, I think it was the other day. I think the live stream got taken down. I says, if I was a vampire, would you take a bite if you could live eternally? I think that live stream's been taken down. It is what it is. And I've got no heartbeat at the minute. Yeah, I'm really fucking doing all right. 80. Yep, that'll do me. We'll leave it on my finger for a bit. That's about it then. Oh, hold on, what's this thing? Oh, there they are. Oh, gabatine. Oh, okay. I did put some meds in this drawer. The gabatine is what I want, obviously. Oh, I didn't know that then. Oh, that was the, what's the name? Steroids, which don't work basically. So they didn't do it correctly. It is what it is. Oh, what's this one do? Paracetamol, I reckon. Yeah, paracetamol. Don't give a shit about that. Now I've got me other painkillers or pain relief, if you like. I don't give a shit about paracetamol. Fuck it. Paracetamol for amateurs. What's that one do? Oh, that's that Quint. Yeah, I'm not taking that shit. Fucking. So anyway, by looks on it, yeah, I didn't get. It could be me being an idiot. The life-saving straw. Oh, Jesus. The steroid replacement I need. Oh, 84, I'm doing fucking. For my heart medicine, I'm doing alright. Because I'm going to complain now. Oh, why shouldn't I? Right. Well, where's my fucking glasses? You bastard. There they are. Thank you. Right, we've got the hydro. 30 tablets, that means 15 days. You know, all this shit I don't really need, I've got loads of. Yeah. I've got fucking more than a month's supply though. Hot medicine, yeah, we know about that. That can fucking, don't need the breathing shit. Ah, what's this one do? That's cyanide. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I just got today. So I'm going to have to ring up and ask. Oh, no, that's a leaflet. I'm going to have to ring them up. Fucking bastard. Anyway, there you go. That's fucking weird, isn't it? Yeah. At least I've got them. At least I've got 2 weeks break. Well, 2.5 weeks. But definitely a ring. Oh, hold on. Please. Aha! Found you bastard. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Problem solved. Fucking hell. That's the one that can kill me. Hydrocortisone or something. But I don't take it for the rest of my life. I can die from. Or get really seriously ill and potentially die and shit. Is what it is. If we get fuzzy in the head, all right. Look in the mirror just to double check. Don't get stuck into vampire stuff. Yeah. No, I'm not vampire. I don't think. I don't believe anyway. Exactly. Right. If Ming the merciless wants to come on, I'll put the link up again. Oh, I'm fucking so tired. I must admit. Definitely need some sort of food. I know I've got bacon downstairs. You know those bacon bits. I'm thinking bacon. I've got the cobs, burger cobs. I'm thinking bit of bacon, bit of egg. Oh, I've got 2 tomatoes as well, so I can have basically tomatoes. Oh, I've got mushrooms. I've got onions. Fried breakfast. There you go. Brain cell. There you go. Well, let's have a look. Can you queer me, mate?
Hello.
Can you
Still
queer
very
me?
quiet.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, mate. It's got to be your end, mate. It's got to be your end. Because on my end, I'm loud as fuck. It's got a connection problem. Device not connected. I think everybody's getting it now, aren't they? Device not connected. Stuff like that. It's in the background now, so yeah, device not connected. It's got to be something to do with something. Anyway, that harder thing, problem solved. It was on the floor, but it was behind me on the floor, behind the chair that I'm on. Well, that means I've got 28 days. But what I'm going to do now is I can order some in 2 weeks' time.
Say something, Shady.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That's better. Hello?
Hello, I can. Now your volume's gone
Yeah, that's
down.
fine. That's the
You
one.
can hear me now.
Right, okay. Yeah, different setting. It was the third one down for some reason. Headset.
Oh, headset, yeah. How you been doing then anyway, mate?
Not too bad, yeah. Got a residual headache. I think it's from spraying oven cleaner in my engine.
I forgot
Decarbonising.
I forgot what residual means. Is that a recurrence? It's like, it's a headache.
Residing, sort of like it's staying, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you had a headache, but you've still got the
Yeah,
effects of it. Residual. Yeah, yeah. I get you.
yeah, it's sort of still lingering around, still sticking around, sort of thing.
I like the other day.
So yeah, I've got to go and set up two main mice traps in my cars in storage, and then get the angle grinder out and do some
Well, I
trimming of
left
this
two
fuel
behind.
rail so it'll work.
Yeah, I left two behind. Let me see if I can find them. These actually do work. JML mice and rat deterrent.
Yeah. I'll show you what I've got now.
Which one's a JML one? There's something called Ridex, which I've never heard of. Don't go for the Sonic ones. You've got to go. You're talking at least £15 for one. This is what it looks like. So I'll
Which
show
way is
you.
the camera going? Inwards.
What's that do? Hold on. This is what I had before, and then they disconnected it. And then when I went back ages later, it's about the same price. It's pest repellent. The thing is, there's certain ones, there's certain ones that are not really good, if you know what I mean. There you go. Oh shit. Let me just do that one then. Oh, it's still going on a new page. You bastards.
It's really close, isn't it?
Yeah, but you see these two here anyway. These are the ones I had, but JML. And they're just mice deterrents, mice and rat. The thing is, the only thing that you don't get is protection from baby mice. But adult mice will not come near it. And somebody swears by the electric ones. I've had the pound shop ones, for £1. Those mice detect. You put some not cheese, bread or something like that in one of them, and it's on a rocker system. The mouse got into it, got trapped, and fucking knocked it all over the fucking place, and escaped. Little bastard. That's where I used to live because it was like fast food alley. That looks similar to what I had, yeah. But yeah, the one that I had, you couldn't see if there was anything in it. You had to check every day. But they can get out of them, little bastards.
I'll flip back up. I've got to set these in a bit. I've had these for fucking ages because there's mice in the boot of my Lotus. They've been eating the interior and foam and stuff like that. And
I'm trying to think.
Manual to my air compressor as well.
If you want to get rid of them as well, peppermint. Peppermint essential oil if you can get it. You put that on cotton wool. Those makeup buds that women have.
Tea tree.
Yeah, and you put that essential oil on peppermint. They hate it. And I researched ages ago. And there's people in Canada because for some reason in Canada because it's cold in the winter, a lot of their houses or shacks or whatever they have or summer homes they're built on stilts, And then around the garden, because it's mice, they have peppermint plants or mint plants. Apparently they can't. Mice have very strong sense of smell, and they all go the same track. Is because the mouse before that's dead is pissing and shitting.
Yeah.
Then the new mouse comes and it just follows the piss and shit. So you have to be bleach and stuff like that. But yeah, if you get
well, they like
plants,
to
mint
eat
plants,
random things like rubber and foam and stuff like that. They chew through wires and
but I'm sure they
shits.
they do not like cheese. They don't like cheese. They do like chocolate. So if you want to get chocolate in the trap, they love chocolate. And these things, they love these things as well, little bastards. Yeah, because I had these and I left them where I used to live because I had a kettle. I left this on the side. They love this shit, Yeah, this all-in-one coffee. Yeah, you can see
what,
it.
the biscuits? Dunkers, is it?
No, it's powdered coffee.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
in the military, you'll have something similar to that. It'd be coffee, but this is all in one where it's like powdered milk, coffee, and sugar. They chew through these fuckers and just have the powder. Little cunts.
Weird.
Yeah, they don't like.
They're funny taste, don't they?
Yeah, everybody thinks they like cheese. They don't. They won't touch cheese, but they do like chocolate. They like that coffee powder. So maybe.
No, they do go for cheese. I've had it up in the loft.
No, I got
A lot of the time, they're so clever that they can nip
it
the
was about
cheese from the trap
it
before
was
it goes
eight
out.
9 years ago. It was 8 9 years ago. There was a corner shop which is just up the road from where I live now. Because I moved, I'm very close to where I first started. Almost, like 10 years ago. I'm literally around the corner from where I used to live in a flat. And the off license there changed hands, Kurdish people, and they had a mice infection, and a mouse chewed into 2 chocolate bars, Cadbury's chocolate bars. He went, "I'm getting rid of it all. Do you want it?" I went, "Yeah, okay." And my theory was, I mean, we're talking even at £1 or 80 pence a bar of chocolate, at 20 £20 worth of free chocolate bars. And what I did, the ones that were sealed, because obviously the mice piss on it, I just put it under soapy water, the packets. Yeah, I cleaned it that way. The ones that had a chew pot, where the mice chewed it, I threw away in the bin. And I tried to tell him you could do that. He went, "No, it's not worth it." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he had a family,
Well,
because
I
I've got
see where he's
family.
coming from. If he's got insurance or whatever, I don't know. But yeah.
And then he had a family. He said, "I've got a family of mice in my shop." Because he didn't live, he's there like 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock at night. But yeah, he had a family. Hi, Jason Gilmore. It is. But and the other one was because Kurdish people don't know about Best Before and Sell By Date. He got Walker's Chris back in the day, 10 years ago. Crinkle Chris, where win a fiver, win money. Anyway, you can have all 10 packets for a pound. I went, yeah, go on then. I just did it for gambling. Neil was in the flat below me, and I just gave him all the crisps because I've got no teeth. There's crinkle crisps, the crinkle ones. I can't eat them even now. So I just went. I won about 25 quid on these Best Before crisps. Never even ate them. I just emptied them out, gave them Neil, and then every day, because you can only do one a day, or 2 a day, I think. I just logged in, and you start the Walker's Crisp challenge. Gamble, you lose. Then I think it's like 2. So I'd put another one in, and I'd win, and then I'd win a fiver. But I'm having that fucker because that just paid for the 10 crisps. So I got that. Then I just went, fuck it. I think I got 25 quid because then I went, oh, I'll gamble. I'll gamble again at tenner. I went from 5 to 10. You could have gone up to 50 quid. I just didn't have the balls to do it. I think I did it once. And obviously I got to like 30, 40 quid. And then I went for the 50 greedy and I lost. But yeah, I'm quite lucky.
You can get really ill, can't you, from mice droppings and pests? There's no
But at the end
certain
of the day,
disease that they carry.
oh, well, I mean, mice, they have salmonella. You know, for some reason, I think they exude or whatever. That, you know, so anything a mice walks over and it pisses, it's basically salmonella. Salmonella is fucking really dangerous. Like I said, hot soapy water, and it's free. Look, I had like what? God, I had about 15, 20 bars. I threw away 3 or 4 where the mice had chewed it into it. The rest are just washed. I didn't give them to anybody else, but I had that chocolate for fucking months. But those things that I showed you, where you get the Sonic ones, the ones where you get 5 in a pack, they only work if the mice runs in front of them, and they do work. But the other ones, you know, the JML ones, where there's 2 lights, they go through the electricity. So that the sound goes through your electric cable. So you plug it in a socket, and it goes through all your electric cable. And one of those should do, say, a flat. I used to have 2. I used to have one at one side of the flat and one at the other side of the flat. And all you get is baby mice, because baby mice, the nervous system isn't. Okay. The nervous system doesn't work fully. You know what I mean? But once you get older, I never saw an adult mouse. There's always baby mice, but you only get 1 or 2 because and it probably was males and stuff. It's I did go into it and stuff like that. I had a friend many years ago, and it was a mice. In fact, he collected a few mice and put them in like a fish tank, put paper in them. And they made like a den and whatever. And he goes, "Oh, you hear them." And when a male's born and it goes to adult, the males attack each other, just like lions. They attack each other, and he goes, "Oh, you hear the screaming." Then next minute you see a dead male uh, mouse because it's in a
I
fish
think
tank.
I know the answer.
Because in a fish tank, the male normally would have run away, but then it had to stand. You know, like you get houses. There'll be a litter of they can move through and they move
Have
to the
you
next house.
have you heard of Zoflora?
Flora.
It's like a really smelly chemical.
Oh, the cleaning chemical, yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah,
I think what I'm going to do is just chuck a load of that in the interior and the boot of the car in storage because no one's going to smell it. It'll just pit off the mice, won't it?
yeah.
It'll
Is
be
the
good.
car in storage then, or you drive
Yeah.
it around?
No, it's in
Oh,
storage.
yeah, storage, yeah. So what is it? A vintage Lotus then?
Yeah, 1985. It's in storage, unfortunately.
I remember my friend had a Lotus Elise. I was doing carpentry work for him, and I got some door line. Well, I can't remember what they're called now. They are door lines. You know, the frame of an internal door. I know
Yeah, yeah.
you're not going to get this in a 2-door convertible unless you take the roof down. I went, no. And he unzipped the back window and then put it in between, in between me and him. And he just unzipped the window, but kept the roof on because it was a rainy day. And okay. But he went, if that little plastic window that zips on needs replacing, this was 20 years ago, it's 400 quid. I went, fucking bollocks. Just a little plastic thing with a zip on.
Thing is that they've got a monopoly on the car parts. It's not as if you can go to an auto, factory and go, I need this, that, and the other for the car. you got to go to these. Well, there's 2 specialists, so they've got a monopoly on it. So you pay the price that they state, sort of thing. A lot of the time, they're piss takers, because
he turned around.
Quote you the price that's not including that.
He told me, I don't know, he didn't go, he said, look, he says, if you get a Lotus Elise, because that's what he had 20 years ago, get a Lotus Elise, and it's got Lotus, it's going to cost you thousands of pounds to get it serviced. But you'll get a cheaper one that's just by your local mechanic. But the thing is, the price will deteriorate. So you'll never get your money back. But if you look in the long run, it's serviced. People buy it off you because it's serviced. But people want it to be Lotus service. But it's going to cost you about £800 a year. And he goes, it's not worth it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's dead money at the minute, but I was lucky in that I bought the car at the right time, and then it's like tripled in value. So it's more than matched the price of storing the car. So
that's good, then.
Without that happening, I wouldn't have kept it.
Yeah, as long as I don't know. I used to buy cars. I used to get a car with 12-month MOT and then scrap it at the end of 12 months. I never bothered MOT in it because it was so cheap. As long as it lasted a year, I didn't give a shit. It's cheaper than I used to think. If it's cheaper than a rental car, then buy it. You know what I mean? But I've never owned a car since I split up with my ex-wife, and I only needed a car to pick her up from Birmingham Airport. And then when we split up, I didn't need a car after that. So
where's the proof? Where's your receipts? I'm joking.
I mean, for me, it's
yeah.
No point.
Well, Gamer's really getting it in the neck, isn't he?
Oh, Gamer, yeah, he deserves it.
He's showed us true colours the other day.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can take the piss because apparently he went to Poland, and I'm going to say, oh, you went to Poland, you went to, well, I can't remember the place. You won the war. I remember the name. Oh God.
Krakow.
No, the country that's fighting Russia.
Ukraine.
You went there. Ukraine. Yeah, you went to Ukraine.
He never went there. It was just a joke. It was because he's been playing Xbox and Call of Duty. He was on about me and Anakin will go over to Ukraine and we'll massacre them all and we'll fucking come back war heroes and blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, that's where
yeah, sweet. Cheerio then.
Yeah, that's where I'm taking the piss because
And
I'm
then
taking
he got
the piss.
into his lewds then. And then
you know what he always says to
just
me?
come back out of his lewds.
Ben, you know what he says to me? Show me a picture of your wife and whatever. And I'm going to go, show me a picture of you in your Ukrainian general's uniform. Show me a picture of your medals because you came back saying you won the war, which, funny enough, is still running. It's still happening, but you went over there and won the war and you got medals and you got promoted to a general. Show me the pictures and see what he does. But it's just. I know he went to prison. Whatever he did to his mother, he went to prison.
Yeah.
And that's it. He went to prison.
That's all been dragged up again recently. But he doesn't help himself because he kept on. This girl didn't want to be filmed, so he's standing about a metre away from her going, if you've called the police, I'll wait here then. I'll wait here. And then she moved away to an area, away from him. And he hung about a bit. And because he's pissed up, he's just like a sort of those areas in town that are open spaces sort of thing. You get the local nuisances. He's sort of like one of those, and then
I've got to put that up.
natural born serial killer was sort of hanging about in the background, back and forth, you know. Don't know what they're up to. They just look a bit shady. They sort of, they're trying to sort of antagonize a bit of a situation, sort of thing. So yeah, this girl was covering her face and, you know, going, can you come, you know, she's on the phone to the police and saying, can you know, get someone out here getting, you know, harassed by this weirdo, you know.
I, I
And
never saw
pretty
it, but
much it's only the CCTV that saves gamers' ass, because if there's no CCTV around, anyone would have just been straight out and knocking the fucking shit out of them.
yeah.
If that was someone's sister or you know, their girlfriend or whatever, and he's coming up, you know, with his can, you know, googly eyed and spitting and fucking doing all that fucking shit, he'd get his, well, you wouldn't want to touch him, but he would, you know, get his head fucking punched in.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, yeah, I video in the street, but I try not to. I don't film children. I never do it. I've got a strict rule where
He was
children are
just
not allowed on
persistent
my
with it. He just wouldn't fucking give up with it. He's just being stupid. And
I mean, I've
then
got so many videos.
she moved away to a quiet area. He goes then, oh, we'll stick around then. We'll stick around if the police are being called. I'm not to be seen like I'm running away. And then his mate is going, gamer, come on, gamer. And he wanders across the street then and starts onto her again. And then his natural's going, gamer, come on, you know, sort of thing. And then he's like going fucking, don't like fucking girls like that, fucking making me look stupid, or you know. And he's like, oh, something like that. Anyway, and then he's fucking shouting tart at her in the street. So if that's
I've
not
not
public
seen it.
order offence, I don't know what is. And then he's going along and you know,
Well,
posting it
yeah,
on YouTube.
that is giving her stress and anxiety and something I
Yeah,
can't remember. Word for word, I
caused
can't
her
remember word
alarm
for
and
word,
distress.
but
You
that
know,
is like,
she's covering her face. You know, she's trying to sort of give him, you know, leeway by going, you know, I'm on the phone to police now, sort of thing. You know, can you send someone
which
out
is
there to,
strong.
you know, get this guy to go away? That was his cue to fuck off. She was being nice about it, you know, and
He
then
obviously
she was
he
still on the
doesn't
phone to
understand
him. She
social
moved away
cues.
again, and then he hung about doing his little fucking rant, and then he went back to her again until fucking, you know, his handler fucking pulled him away. And then he's still shouting abuse down the street. So this is
Filming while drunk.
like arrested after that, you know, like the police no doubt look at his channel and, you know his background history and all that sort of stuff. They knock his door and go, we're finding you, you know, for public order offences, you know, you've posted the evidence on YouTube.
I mean, the thing is, I've got a video where there was the other crime scene with the goth with the pink hair. That was a real crime scene. I had 5 pints by then before I went in the hospital, and I was like slurring my thingy, but I was still nice and kind, and I had a laugh at that girl. Do you know what I mean? And then I got everybody. I think there's another video where I got the CID and the police officers to do all thumbs up, all positive interaction. Do you know what I mean? And I was drunk. I still insisted that they owe me for the drinks, but you know what the police are like. They ripped me off. That was a horrific crime scene, the first one. This one was, the last one was a knife attack, which I found out later on. But when you can turn Agent X into a bisexual, and she went, oh, that girl, Sophie, her name, that police officer was called Sophia. Yeah. Or Sophie. And I said Sophia, because that's how I remember people's names. Sophia Loren and stuff like that. And she went, oh God, she's gorgeous. The thing is, I know I've got no chance. This is an amazing thing when you're 60 years of age. I know I've got no chance with these women. And that gives me confidence. Just treat them like human beings. just have a laugh with them, and try my best not to be pervy, if you know what I mean. Just have a laugh with them.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't know if I've got it. I don't know if I've mastered that skill yet, but not being pervy, but you know what
Some
YouTube's
women are
like.
totally taken back when you talk to them normally. And the stupid ones, they'll always slip in that they've got a boyfriend. It's like, why are you mentioning that sort of thing? I think it's like no one asked you whether you got a boyfriend or whatever.
I've heard that before. Yeah, there's a
It's
girl. I
just
can't
like a
remember her
general
name.
conversation, and then it's like the boyfriend or the partner has slipped in. It's like, so what? Anyway,
Yeah. I mean, I remember a girl. It was over 20 years ago, and I knew her when I was first homeless. It was like 1980 something, and there was a girl. Can't remember her name. Bit of a weirdo. And I saw her later on. How you doing? All that lot. I think her name was Claire. How you doing? Blah blah blah. And she said, "Oh well." And I went, "How you doing? Are you all right?" I went, "I've got a boyfriend who's a bodybuilder." I went, "Okay, that's cool."
yeah.
Why did you bring that up? Well, I was asking, "What are you okay? Is everything good? I haven't seen you for years." I've got a boyfriend who's a bodybuilder. I went, so.
I really because there's still these videos on YouTube where the guy's waving down a woman, that's got she's still got the nozzle to the petrol pump stuck in her fucking car and she's driven off. And then like people are trying to wave her down, and then ego on some of those women, they think that man's very down, sexually harassing me. No, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. You fucking driven off with the nozzle of the petrol pump still in your fucking car. No one's trying to flag you down to sexually harass you because you think you're fucking so sexy or whatever. Anyway, this is how they get on.
Hey Ben, I've just gone in your settings. I've got rid of echo cancellation. Hold on, let me have a look. I've got rid of echo cancellation, reduce mic background, put your voice on automatic, and you're perfect now. But before it was echoing, which is weird.
Yeah.
Now you're perfect. Well, I'm perfect.
Did you stick it onto headset, the first one down, or the top one, or the middle?
No. I went on the three. I went on your avatar, your name. I went on the three dots.
Yeah, the settings. Yeah.
Yeah, and I went to mic test because I can do that as a host. I can do it. You add echo cancellation, which is normally a good thing. Reduce mic background, so you can't hear anything in the background.
Yeah,
And then I put you on automatic adjust. When those things are on, it's the opposite. You get echo, you get everything. Now you're perfect.
True.
It was like using a chamber, an echo chamber before. Weird.
Getting back to that, you probably get on with Agent X because she's more like a tomboy. So she's easy to speak to and not this societal.
I'm putting this on the big screen. I like her because I like her, and it's my rule. My what's the name? No. I mean, I like people with accents. Do you know what I mean? It's my mother had an accent because she's Austrian. Then I had an English girlfriend.
Can you understand the word she says? Agent X when she comes in.
Yeah. It's Zara B. Yeah, she's an issue. It's like learning a new language, but I love Zara B. She's like, okay. No. I do understand. I understand at least 90% of what she's saying. But I like to take the piss because she's a burger, like I'm a burger. She knows I can take the piss. I go, I'm barely understanding you, Zara, but I love you to bits. She knows I'm taking a piss, and then she takes piss out of me. Exactly. It is what it is. I mean, the thing is, this is all about entertaining. entertainment and all that lot. But people just take offence and then
That's
just
entertainment.
do. Well, I've got an idea for you, because I'm brilliant. Why don't you get a cat to kill the bastard mice? You don't even have to feed it then. Then your car's nice and secure. Exactly.
There'd be a cat triggering the alarms, I suppose.
I tell you now, I've had this weird delusion, because I'm diagnosed with delusions. And it's like I'm going on a live stream going, oh, you know, I'm supposed to have a hobby to get me off the alcohol. I used to volunteer in a lion sanctuary. I think I said this the other night. And I'm looking after this cub, and I've got this cub around my neck, loving me. What a weird delusion. And I'm feeding it with a bottle of whatever milk formula it is. What a weird delusion or dream, if you like. But it makes me happy, so who gives a shit? And actually now it's inspiring me to do something like that. Exactly.
So was that the effect of having a drink and gabapentin then? You have weird dreams.
No. It's you know before I went in hospital and stuff like that. Because I never really dreamt anything. If I did, every dream you forget, don't you? And when I was young, I used to remember all the dreams. Because I think when you're in a dream state, is to de-stress. You know, you've had a stressful day, you go to sleep, you dream, and you think it's like for hours, but it's like 10
It's
minutes.
called REM sleep. REM
Yeah,
sleep,
yeah.
deep sleep.
But it cheers you up when you wake up or something like that. Then as you go, oh, I'm remembering that, and then you forget about it. But I used to have these, you know, in hospital because of what happened to me. UK lady was there. She was actually behind my bed or beside my bed, and she didn't sing "My Kitty" whatever. I made that up, but she was there, and I could hear her voice. I was basically in a semi-coma, basically, but I could hear people's voices. I couldn't open my eyes, couldn't do shit. I could hear people's voices, and I actually thought I got this scenario where UK lady lost a job, and then she went. She won a case of some sort, and she can get an old job back. But in between, she volunteered and worked in the NHS, and it was like in my hospital, which is Derby Royal Infirmary, and uh, and then she was there, and I was trying to remember her name. And to me, that was fucking real. Then it took me fucking months.
I
Yeah, no,
heard that she went to local care home to be a volunteer stripper.
you're echoing again. Let's have a double check. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, it might be your device. You're starting to echo again. And then, oh yeah, it's just fucking yeah. What I went through, and then
I said she
oh,
volunteered at a local care home to be a stripper.
oh, I don't know about that. I know she didn't strip for me, but I can't really know. You fucking discombobulating me. Uh,
The only thing is that her
oh yeah,
teeth come out and they come flying across the room when she's on the
I,
pole.
I don't know. Anyway, there was Henry Crinkles. I didn't realise, you know, when I went in hospital, Henry
Kinkles.
Crinkles. Yeah, me and him, we made a deal where he'd come on the chat and go, just put some money in your PayPal. I got you sorted. Everybody heard it. What I didn't realise until, 3 weeks ago, well, you know, when I went through that crazy fucking stage going, somebody's ripped me off 700 quid. The memory started to come back because I got the brain damage that me and Henry did it as a practical joke. Well, we're going,
Yeah.
you know when Henry sent me £200
Yeah, it was just
back.
to wind up the audience. He sent you about, I don't know, 70 quid, wasn't it?
No, that was £70. He raised £70 for my birthday years ago. He actually sent me £200 for a business
Yeah.
transaction. He went, no. And everyone's funny.
No, it's just a
To me,
wind up for the audience, wasn't it? The 800 quid.
no. The original £200 was real. That was
Yeah.
real. Birthday when he sent me money. He's looked after me. But what we did after that, because Laura Lee went, oh, Shady's not. Remember 2 years ago, Shady's not talented. Why
No,
is
don't
people
listen
giving
to
him
her.
money? He's
She's
not
full
even
of shit.
talented. Yeah, but do you
She's
know what I
just a
mean? Because she's
shit
talented,
stirrer.
Yeah,
She
all
shit
this that as
stirs and then
well.
makes out the
But
person that told her is the shit stirrer. Oh, well, they made out this. No, they didn't.
But anyway, yeah. After that,
Yeah.
me and Henry went, let's wind people up. I didn't know that because obviously I was in hospital, and I forgot that. I literally, I'm not joking. I did have brain damage. There's a lot I forgot because my brain's remapping or what
A
it was
level of
doing.
smack rats in the chat.
I'm actually getting my memories back, and then but the thing is, in between that, there was that thing where I went, Henry, blah blah blah. I'm trying to get into this, and he went, I never gave you that money, and but everybody's going, he promised you this. It's a rainy day fund, and then it slowly came back. It was me and Henry taking a piss out of everybody. It never happened, but you know what I mean. That was my brain damage thing, where it fucked me up. It fucked me up for fucking 3-4 weeks because I'm thinking, well, other people have paid me money. I've been ripped up. I was ringing PayPal. I was doing fucking everything. Do you know what I mean? It really fucked me up, that did. But then as the memory come back, I realised it was me and Henry just taking a piss out of everybody on YouTube.
Yeah. Gotta have a laugh.
Hold on, this bitch is back again. wait until she attacks me now for saying that again. How you doing, sweetness?
It's me.
No, it ain't.
You're right.
How you doing,
Yeah, sorry,
Bianca?
Shady. Somebody came round. I didn't realise it'd be that long.
Oh no, as long as it's important, who gives a shit? Don't give a shit about me. If it's important, it's a human being face to face. Did your dog bite him? Or her?
Tried to.
Did he? What a
No,
naughty
did he?
dog. He was barking though, that's all you need. The bark is worse than the
No,
bite. If a dog barks,
he brings the dog meat. You know, he knows what he's doing.
oh, the guy does. Is he your new boyfriend? Or is he trying to be your boyfriend?
No, idiot.
Is a friend then. It's an ex-boyfriend.
No, it's my son's
You
boss.
can't stand it. Is you what, boss?
No, it's my son's boss.
How old's
Can
your
you hear me?
son? I can quit you.
Yeah, he does catering. So whenever he comes over, he brings like sausages and stuff like that. He knows the dog.
Your son's boss is brilliant. We've got Ministry in the background. Let's hope my connection can take the video thing, but I know it's him.
Heathcliff, it's me
It's
again.
Microphone.
Let me in at your window.
He's got a microphone.
I was going to go for the whole thing. I was going to go for It's me.
Afternoon.
With ring
You're right,
lights.
Yeah, I just thought I'd pop on for 10 minutes before I go up the quacks.
Oh, nice.
Let's get this bad
I'm an inappropriate smackhead.
I'm just using my grinder, if that's any good.
I got some mushroom, but they're not magic. I know that because I bought them from fucking packed foods in the supermarket. Nothing magic about it. It's not even the dry sauce that's magic.
Got the top brass in here tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think allegedly I might be drunk. Yeah, prove it, you bastards. Anyway, I bought a cheap one. I bought a cheap screwdriver. I've been doing fucking maintenance around the fucking house. You bastards.
Nice. I've done some
Brian,
cementing
shut
today.
up. Brian, shut up.
How do you know it's Brian?
Who
No.
else would it be?
Ooh, it's one of
It's
them.
magnetic. Look, hold on, waiting for it. I got better, but look, it just sticks to it. Look,
Magnetic.
You
yeah,
can
£1.
order yourself. You can order yourself just the heads. You'll be able to order a little box of good Stanley heads for that, Shady, for a couple of quid.
Mate,
You'll find them ones won't last too long, but
mate,
the handle itself is excellent.
yeah, remember, right? I used to be a carpenter and joiner. The gear that's where I used to live is. I've got thousands of pounds worth of gear. Screwdriver. I've got a screwdriver, Stanley screwdriver worth 15 quid.
Ooh,
Chisels.
posh.
Yeah, get one of these,
Posh,
Shades.
posh.
A little
posh,
Bosch
posh.
kit,
Oh, Bosch,
and then you get all the different attachments in it.
Well, I can't do the manual work anymore, so I do want to. But I used to have the blue Bosch. You got the green Bosch, which is domestic. I used to have the blue Bosch.
No, I've got a little, not even the right brand, Black & Decker electric screwdriver, and then I got the little kit to go with it.
That's French.
They still fit.
For a lady, no. Bear in mind, when I was working as a carpenter, they wouldn't last 3-4 months. They'd be worn out. So the gears would just mangle up.
Keep it lubed.
No. You have to have Metabo, blue Bosch. Basically, Bosch, the blue Bosch, what they do, they'll take other people like Black & Decker. They got the motor for these drills. Bosch took the motor, improved it, made it better, and then put it in there. But it's the blue Bosch. And we're talking, I was lucky because my mate works at Juicens. They're all cheaper now. This is 20 years ago. It was 200 quid and I got it for 100 quid, but he was the manager of Juicens. And he went, discount. Then he put his discount, which was 20% or something. So I got it dirt cheap. And I got it. And I got it 2 days. The weekend before they were doing the sale. There you go. I think you have a friend and they know shit. Anyway, yeah. No. For you, I mean, anything Bosch, I'd recommend. I mean, I would buy. When I move, I need something cheap, 30-40 quid, and I'll get a Black & Decker or a Bosch. For what I need, I mean, that screwdriver, I just fixed a handle on the bathroom door because somebody pulled it off. So I just fitted that. I fitted this one. It'll do me. I might fix the wardrobe because I'm fucking bored because that rattles like a fucking mental fucking tard. But yeah, I'm surprised though. You, Agent Percy, you got your own tools. You're getting more and more sexier as time goes on.
Yeah, I used my hacksaw yesterday. I was well impressed.
Okay, no.
No, is it a hacksaw? That electric saw thing.
Is it a circular one?
Let me show you. I don't know. That.
Jigsaw, yeah. Oh. Did you cut somebody's balls off?
Yeah, jigsaw.
Did you cut somebody's
I
balls?
bought some new. I've got some new planters for my garden, and none of the things lined up, so I had to chop some bits off.
That's what he said.
But yeah, 60 quid they were. Fuming. Cheeky bastard. And I had to put them together myself. I was absolutely fuming.
I mean, if I need it, I got some tools, but if I need anything heavy duty, I'll just ask my mate who's a gas fitter, and all his come directly from Bosch. So, and Makita, he works for Worcester. He used to work for, and then went private, but still works for him, so he gets a big discount on Bosch. Bosch have bought Worcester boilers out, so.
I mean, what
it's good to have a mate.
I used to have a nail gun. I mean, for mean, this wardrobe, I wish I had my nail gun. Because this wardrobe, it's hard to explain, but if I open the door, it's like this. And there's a plug socket behind it, that's why I know it goes like that. And I thought, fuck it. Why put a fucking wardrobe there? But I can't shove it over because it's like this. But if I could turn it around and have my nail gun, it'd be like dum 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 dum. It's a battery powered nail gun. And for doing these wardrobes, you know, you got that thin, not even plywood, fucking cheap, fucking thick paper.
Oh, on the back.
Yeah, you nail it. That's so important because that gives it structure so it doesn't lean. But people think it's just a backing. No, that helps doing the structure. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I wish I had my tools, but it is what it is.
I'm a lazy bastard,
Here's one for you.
I've got some furniture that it's either going to go up the recycling centre or I'm just going to destroy it because I'm taking absolutely fuck all with me when I move, apart from personal items. Everything else is
yeah,
gone.
it's good to have a clear out.
Yeah.
I thought I had an icon, so I'll do this one. Hold on, oh, pocket bollocks, you bastard! Respect my authority. Sorry.
Show us the elbow. Show us the fucking elbow. I'm right, you're wrong.
Respect my authority. I was wearing these the other day, and I'm seeing reflections in blue. You know where you see stuff, it's like cars going by. I don't know, but yeah, these are you know these classes are foster grants. You know,
Ooh.
$1.99 for no bargains. I suggest you go down there. You can get gold, blue, yellow, whatever colour. Exactly. If I can get down there. Oh, you see the panic attack they had? Oh yeah, I got me fucking medicine. Yeah, and I was still waiting for this asshole stuff. So I'm gonna have to fucking complain about that bastard. I had to purchase. I had to buy this shit. How much was it?
What, Sudocrem for your bum?
Yeah. I had to buy this.
No, he likes anusol. We had a 15-minute conversation about that before. Don't go for my cement.
Ointment or cream?
What
I don't like it.
Anusol do.
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I have to take it. I produce too much stomach acid, which obviously when I have a shit, if you like, let's dumb down. I'm not going to say I'm having a feces moment. No feces. I'm having a shit. And a lot of that comes out. It comes out and it's acid, and obviously it burns my anus, and that soothes it. It should be prescribed, but when I rang the what's the name number, prescription number, they didn't fucking give it to me. But, oh yeah, it could take another 2 days. Look at it, Monday, Tuesday. It's Thursday today. They just gave me the one that I've got fucking loads of, which is an antibiotic. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit. My nails are broken, so I couldn't even open a fucking tin of beer then. I'm just fucking dying.
We're all dying, Shady. We're all dying in our own way.
Oh, well, I had a rumour that when we're born, we're preparing ourselves for death.
Yes, we are. As soon as you're born, you're dying. It's as simple as that. That's nature.
It just takes longer for people.
We've still got it built into our body clocks to mature at, like, you know, girls earlier than boys, but you know, we reach our peak in our early 20s, and that's because, you know, historically as a species we used to die early in our late 30s or 40s.
Yeah, we did. You know, the prehistoric days. You when you were 30 something, like Asian X's for Lister's age, you was a grandmother. You was as good as dead at her age in the prehistoric days. You know what I mean? Yeah. And she had crooked teeth. No, she had perfect teeth in the prehistoric days. She had long, manky hair, and she had arms. Everything. I mean, we're talking like millions of years ago. But she could take down a fucking Pterosaurus Rex or whatever it is, and fucking
Drag
smack
Shady
him
back into the cave.
and just like slice it up.
Over there.
By the hair.
Yeah.
And it's dinner
By
for
the
the
goat
whole
head.
compound, isn't it, Jiffy, right?
Yeah, so I've got a fringe, so you can't see my prehistoric forehead.
Oh, yeah.
Cro-Magnon forehead.
Agent X, you know something? That does exist. If you look at people's schools, if you've got like a different forehead, you are prehistoric. There are two types of humans, weren't they?
I got my forehead from my forefathers.
My forefathers' forefathers' forefathers.
No,
They
Agent X,
sprung from 3 wise men.
yeah, but Agent X was right there.
People's fun to Judea.
You can actually tell us
So did
somebody's
the
like
Messiah in the reign
you
last
know,
night.
you can tell our old somebody's DNA
What's
by
Agent X ever done for us?
face. All right, Agent X. You can tell somebody's DNA by
Throw him to the floor.
face.
You can tell their DNA by their Monty Python.
You
The
can tell if
choppers.
somebody's. You can tell if somebody's Welsh by every photo they've ever had. There's a sheep in the background. That's
Yeah.
how you can tell as well.
Did you see my video
True.
of my mate Shagger? Shagger the
I-
sheep
Oh,
scared of me.
Ministry. There was, I think it was my live stream. I was on your live stream, yeah, and you were chatting outside, and
yours.
a ram just fucking ran by. But no, for fuck's sake! And you went to try and follow it.
Ben
He was
rage
escaping.
quit because of the racism against the Welsh.
Yeah. I think
Oh.
he'd escaped from my house, Shady, without me knowing that, Ram. You know what I mean?
Bastard.
Because he looked at me and went, fuck, I better go. And he disappeared. It was like he ran into a time portal or something because I couldn't find him.
You say it could be the ram that's got a broken jaw because it's hit by a car.
Yeah.
And I think you're concerned, like, if you could ever catch it, you'd bring the RSPCA or Summit and
Well, its jaw's fixed. It's just fucking wonky and it can still eat and that. It's a strange old thing, to be honest. He's doing really well. He's really fat, really healthy, apart from having this fucking broken jaw. He's like, and it's not just a
Sounds
little
like you're
bit
describing
broken.
Jason.
Yeah.
Jason's got a funny jaw.
It's not just a little bit broken. It's fucking, it was really broken and it's fixed. And I can't believe he's doing that well, to be honest.
So he's like your town's mascot then, isn't he? Because people must be feeding him.
Yeah, well, I've seen him the last couple of weeks. I saw him sort of down there where you come into the town and he was eating on the roundabout, looking all happy with himself. And he's gradually made his way through town to the graveyard where it's getting sort of regularly cut and everything. So there's nice fresh grass and he seems to enjoy it in there. So,
Right.
Yeah, he's been in the graveyard for a bit.
I mean, I know this is funny, this is, because I've lived with wildness and cows, and all that lot all my life. Well, in the younger days. I had some beef in Lidl's and it actually was labelled grass-fed beef, and they charge more money. I'm thinking, that's what they fucking eat, and you're charging them more money for something stable. No, normally they give them steroids, extra food, extra this, and then they charge you more money. Now they've swapped it around, going a free-range cow, free-range milk.
Yeah.
And they put that free range on it and charge you fucking more money. In my day, everything was free fucking range.
Yeah, grass-fed does take longer to grow the meat itself, but when they say grass-fed, they don't tell you about the barns they have with hundreds of cows in, or steers or heifers, whatever, coal cows, and they feed them hay and they never see a grass, but they'll call it grass-fed because all they're fed is bales of hay. They're not fed any supplements at all. So they can charge more for it.
Roses are blooming.
Oof.
Don't know if you can see him.
Oh my God. But, do you want to... I can't be asked.
You need a bit more consistent sun, mate.
You could see, if I could be asked, I could put my camera out the window and you can see my cesspit and fucking back garden. But thankfully, I won't be living here much longer because I'm moving with you, Felicity.
Yeah, you can help me with the manure on the roses.
Manure's good, you know. Manure's good. It grows stuff. You know.
Yeah, and there's loads. I can just go with a little carrier bag and get some off the road.
I remember when I was a kid, I went to, obviously, Elveston Castle was a mile away. That was, you know, I got a girlfriend, a 3-day out. The girlfriend you take to Elveston Castle because it's quite romantic. And I used to look at, you know, I used to go through the horse stables, and they used to have a manure pile, and they'd put a cloth over it because manure it heats up while, you know, it becomes manure straw. And as kids, we'd just lean against the tarpaulin, and you know, on a winter's day, we need warming up. We'd go to the manure pile, and it was like a little mini hill. Do you know what I mean? We used to do all that stuff. I've done bareback riding. Well, not bareback riding. That's
I wasn't with your male friends, Shady.
I did horseback riding. I was like, I think I was 10. This girl went, there's an arena where you train your horse because they have stables at Elveston Castle. She said, "Oh, do you want to ride the horse?" I went, "Yeah, okay." Like a twat. I went, "There's no harness, there's no saddle, bareback riding." So I went on there and she went, "Just hold the mane and grip." I went, "Okay." And she went round a little circle. She went, "Are you all right?" I went, "Yeah." "Right, let's do some jumps." What? And she actually took the
Shady.
horse.
I've got to go up the quack, so I'll catch you in a
All
minute.
right, mate.
Enjoy ministry. Take care, love.
In a bit, agent.
You take care, ministry. Anyway, she took me over these fucking jumps. And if you're bareback on the mate and you're lightweight, you just bounce all over the fucking place. That looks like, is that your back garden?
Yeah, can you see the horses?
Oh, horses. I'll put you on the big screen. No, I can't. Oh, in the distance.
My window's dirty. Yeah. There's out the back, there's like alpacas and stuff. My Wi-Fi signal will cut off if I take you down there.
Yeah, obviously you're in the, oh, hold on, why am I here? Yeah, you're obviously in the countryside then, aren't you?
Yeah. Might be able to show you out the window actually.
Yeah, but you know what you're doing, don't you? You're trying to invite me to come and live with you.
I'll show you.
Be careful, you know, with your invitations. I'm just saying. What do you think of my delusion when I go to sleep? Oh, that's nice.
You can't see them. They're not out the back. There's some alpacas. I'll have to go and film them and then ministry will like them. Oh no, llamas, not alpacas.
A lot, yeah. That's like you can make some good. If you went in that field, you know where they mold, and you collected that all up, you could put it in a bag and you could send it to somebody on the internet, and they'll make a fucking jumper. You know, I mean,
yeah.
There's a woman. If you get a couple of black bags worth of your dog's hair that molds, she'll make a jumper out of it for you. Well, it's like
I'm not sure I'd like that.
No,
yeah, I put it out. I brush his hair in the garden, and then the birds will get they make nests out of it, don't they?
Yeah, bastards, cunts. I told you, the other day, I had the window really open. Yeah, I had the window open, really open, and this wood pigeon in a tree. It actually flew under the window and went on the inside of what's the name? Inside this. There's a big, massive wood. Let me. I'll show you what I mean. Oh shit! I got loads to clean up today. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, bastards, cunts. Anyway, the drains. My niece came round and we were sitting outside and she went, God, it stinks. Because it was a drain. Anyway, let's have a go. Hold on, let me put the camera on. Aha, can you see it? What's that do? Oh, there we go. That's oh, the upwind just.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, they like that tree, won't they?
well, the wood pigeon and crows. Can you see it? I can't see it because I'm away from the piece. That's the crow. They go on the gutter. Anyway, you see this? Had the window open, and the little bastard come up, yeah, and he was on the windowsill. I should have videoed it, but I couldn't be asked. But yeah, I did trim it because it was a stress busting thing.
Was it a
But yeah,
crow? You should tame it, and then that
no,
could be
there's
your
a
Russell Crowe.
a crow comes on. A crow comes here on that tree, but there's two wood pigeons, and they go on. You see that roof? They go there to drink water, which is dry now. But that's the back garden. But normally, if you can see down there, that's full of water. It's drying out now. It's got moss because of the moisture. That's the next door neighbours. They're weirdos. They always are good. And this is where
Tidy though.
it's like Coronation Street. No, it's not because
Nice.
you see. Oh look, I didn't know that. Somebody's put. Nobody goes down the alleyway. I mean, you anyway, that mess on the floor is what I did. I'm not going to clean it. Fuck her up.
Yeah,
But,
you should put like a bowl of water out for the birds when it's nice because they struggle.
Fuck them, bastards. Yeah, but they'd fly by and shit on your head. Hi, Jason. They'd fly by and shit. But I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, hence the windows fucking closed. But yeah, it actually came under the window and in my actual room. I should have videoed it because nobody's going to believe me. You do see them. It's a nut tree. It's weird. This is in a city. I don't see city pigeons around here. You know the rats in the sky. I don't see any of them. I see crows and I see wood pigeons. Wood pigeons are normally in woods. That's why they're called wood pigeons. For some reason they're all around here and you can hear them. It's weird.
Noisy, aren't they? They're the ones that wake you up in the morning.
I don't know. Everything wakes. I don't even sleep. Anyway, I found my medicine. Anyway, I was like, I've got 30 days. So, but yeah, I think in 2 weeks' time, like you said, Agent X or Felicity. Yeah, about 2 weeks' time, I'm going to ring up again and ask for more. But I know through Princess Angela, she's from my city. She got someone to ring me up, and he went, "What you do? Go see your doctor, and say that you're forgetting your pills, and you need something to remind you, and you'll get blister packs." Then I went to the chemist, and if you get blister packs, it's automatic. You don't have to ring us up. Once you get blister packs, it's every month, regular. That's my next project to do.
Yeah, and then dropping it off as well. That'll help you because you don't have to remember then. It reminds you when they drop it off.
I don't mind getting out and about. The thing is, I've got no fixed address, so what's the point? I'm going to have to collect. I do like the exercise, go and collect. I mean, to get my medicines took me 3 times, and there's still 2 lots to get. But I've actually purchased the, the arse cream. I can't believe I bought some Germline, which is, it's like this stuff is for piles, which I do get piles where there's blood coming out when I wipe me jacksie. Germline.
Thank you.
There you go. And but Germany is cheaper. But it was like I went to the other chemist. It was like Germany. It was like £2.40. I went twice to the counter to get some Germline, and I went, look, I've got cash in my hand. I only come to the counter twice. I'm not buying this. Watch me. I'm putting it back. I put it back on the shelf. Went down the road, which is my normal chemist, which is like, fucking hell, it's like 40, 50 yards away. I went down to that one. I went round there. I just collected one of the medicines that I needed. And I went, oh, blah, blah, blah. And she actually came out, proper chemist. She went, all this. And she went, lovely Muslim woman or girl. Weird face. Really attractive. Hiya, John. Really attractive, but too young for me. If I was like young, It should say pale for a Pakistani.
I don't know. Can you see that?
I can query it or see it. Oh, what's... Is that snow?
No, it says shady. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Hold on. Oh, you pissed in the snow. It says shady. That's cool.
No, I'm gonna retile the front where the front door is.
Yeah.
So I've cemented it and then I've done your name in it. I've got another layer to do yet, but
You're really attracted to me, aren't you?
you're on my 200-year-old house forever now, Shades.
I'm on your radar, aren't I? Oh, let me have that.
But yeah, in 100 years' time, when they're digging up the tiles that I'm about to put down, they'll be like, "Who's this legend?"
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not joking. I want a tattoo with the name Shady and a dragon because I was born. Yeah, there's a reason for this picture. Oh, let me just drink this. Let me just swallow this painkiller. It's been subscribed. Well, it's been given to me by a doctor. Anyway, there's a reason for this picture. Yeah. There's a reason for the dragon. I was born. Hi, Mr. Blue, beautiful Blue. I was born in the year of the dragon, Chinese year of the dragon, just like Bruce Lee. Hence, I'm a martial art expert. But yeah, I want a picture of a dragon, and then somehow I wanted the name Shady because I've had that name for 30-some years. I wanted him. I wanted, you know, when you get a dragon, and then instead of seeing the bones, it's like bones, but you see the word dragon, Shady in it. I wanted that, then I realised it's too expensive, so I'm thinking just old thing, and just put Shady on me on. Then donate my body to science, so I don't have to worry about funeral costs.
That's a good idea. Bargain.
Well, you know my old landlord, Renisha. I do like Renisha. I went to Birmingham, 40 miles there, 40 miles back. Picked her up while she was at school, blah blah. I paid for the internet while she was being a doctor. She's the only one. She's, you know, my landlord. She's the only one that's a decent person. I can't remember what I'm saying now. Yeah, she studied being a doctor at Nottingham, and they used real cadavers. Apparently there's only 2 universities that teach you to be a doctor. One's Nottingham, one's somewhere else, and they use real cadavers, real human beings, and they get to name that there'll be 2 or 3 people using that body for a year, and they get to name that person. After the year, the body gets cremated and there's a funeral, and they go to the funeral, which I thought was nice. I went, but it's free. So I'm thinking, why worry my family? Do you know what I mean? Do I know? John, I did see my mother's Austrian name. I did change my name. I did change my name to Adrian Matthews. I wanted to take my mother's maiden name, but it's so long I couldn't even pronounce it, so I never bothered. Literally, it's really fucking long. Imagine the name Adrian Matthews, and those letters are one surname. But I haven't seen my sister, so I could find out. I could change the name again, to be honest with you. But if you can't pronounce it, why bother? Exactly.
Yeah,
So we don't
Mr.
do-
Beautiful Blues, there was a big crack in the step because it's a really old house. So I cemented it just to smooth it out so I can started getting it ready to put tiles on. I want some nice Victorian black and white tiles, I think.
Well, you want to go to a reclaiming centre if you've got one nearby, and you'll get authentic stuff if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We've got like the original front door and a lot of the original features.
If it's an old, depends. I'd have to see it, but it is painted though, isn't it? if it's wood, not painted, you need like teak oil or wood oil basically. It's like linseed oil, but teak oil, it's got like an added stuff. It's oh god, what you need is shotguns. Is it Purdy shotguns? Yeah, there's a shotgun.
Yeah, like these are original.
Oh, this is an old ass. Jeez, they're
Got the original stone, you know.
Those panels are 200-300 years old.
They're really nice, aren't they? Like nicely made.
No,
Got loads of little features.
They're 200-300 years old, guaranteed. That's why you need. Oh God, I can't remember. There's an oil. What you do, you put the oil on it, and it'll protect it like a varnish. When it dries, it's like a varnish. I can't remember what it's called. Shit. You use it on shotguns. You can use it on panels like that.
Yeah, the front door's been painted.
Oh yeah, you can't do nothing about that.
On one side, yeah.
I think it's sugar soap. If you use on those panels, I think you use sugar soap, and that'll clean all the crap off it. Then you can treat it with like teak oil or something like that. And then when that dries, you can polish it. You can buff it. Then you can put wax on it. I did it in a church, and what it was is one of those commemorative churches, and they had two lots of panels. It was in gold. Where memorials of World War I, World War II on two sides of the church. Where the altar was. I did one side with sugar soap, cleaned it. Well, it was something different than sugar soap. It was basically sugar soap. Cleaned all the crap off. Then I used teak oil, and it brought out all the gold paint. Yeah, it was gold paint. It brought that out, and then I did that, and I sealed it obviously with teak oil. And then when you look at that side and the other side, it was like the vicar noticed it and this and that. But then me and my girlfriend, obviously she had a miscarriage, we split up, and I couldn't get to do the other half. But other than that, that was historical church as well. Iron Frame Church. It was a private church, some rich bitch in Derby. Anyway, long story, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, those panels are fucking hell. I remember. What you definitely talking
1870.
80. I told you. Oh, is that? Oh, so what's that? 80? Well over 100 years old. That was when carpentry was at the best. Even 70 years ago, carpentry was good. But now it's all about do. Fast.
Yeah, hammer it out as quick as you can.
I mean,
my son was telling me if a carpentry has like one of them special hooks on it, that's a sign of quality. And I'm guessing it's oak.
I can tell. I don't know about. To me, I used to hit it. Like hit it. I just knew it was. I knew it was hardwood, softwood. Jason, my mate, who's a director of Dewson's, the builder, he actually he did so many qualifications. One was wood identification. So, and he did that, online course, went there, he did that, and that's how he got promoted to being a director. Any opportunity to progress. Anyway, I was a carpenter, I went, you giving me this, I'll work with it. Do you know what I mean? It's hardwood. Okay, it's hardwood. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got this shade. That was my toy box when I was a kid. It desperately needs redoing. Like, what would you recommend?
It depends on how it was done.
I'm going to sand it for the top. It needs a good sand. You won't be able to see, but it's got all ridges in it,
Yeah, right. If you sand it, go with the grain. Right, if you're going to sand it, go with a grain. If you do it across the grain, you're going to fuck it up. You know the grain?
Yeah, scratch it.
Like the grain. Yeah, always go with the grain. And then you won't it'll be better if you go with it. Then it's a clean top. Then I can't remember the other. You can use briar wax on it, which is expensive. And briar wax, that's when make briar wax is normally used for pine. And you know the pine furniture.
Yeah, I think this is pine. Yeah.
Then get some briar wax. And what you do, you put the briar wax on, leave it, and then you get a cloth and polish it. Then you put more briar wax on it, polish it. You could probably, personally, I'd get a hairdryer, do the briar wax, leave it, get a hairdryer on it, warm the briar wax up so it gets deeper into it, leave it, let it dry again, polish it and put more briar wax on it. And then you just polish it. Just get a cloth and polish it, and it's just shining.
Oh, I'll have a look at that. I want to see that, you know, and make sure it carries on for another 30 odd years at least.
Oh shit.
And it needs repainting.
My expensive cables are fucking. Oh, hold on. What's it? Oh, there it is. My expensive cables. I've had to fucking use the other one. Get out. Sorry, this draw's coming on. Yeah, briar wax. You get a tub of briar wax, yeah, and it's about 30, 40 quid. But that is like industrial. You know what I mean? My mate is a carpenter, and he used to have. Hold on, sorry. It's a shitty fucking cable, and it won't. Oh, it's been vape. I don't know why I'm so concerned. Oh, there we go. Anyway, I don't know what phone.
Yeah, I'm lucky, John. I live in like a tiny little hamlet in the middle of nowhere, and we get loads of visitors from the UK because we've got such rare birds nearby. I'll have to get some binoculars and see what I can spot. But all we get is pheasants and my neighbour's chickens coming in the garden.
Yeah, but Felicity, it's like we get a lot of visitors from the UK. It's like you're in a foreign country.
No, I mean people like travel from all over the UK just to come to this little hamlet in the middle of nowhere and come bird watching. You see them parked up at the side of the road with the binoculars out, look like weirdos.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I was a kid, I joined the ornithology club or whatever, and it was like about birds. It was like, but I was only a kid. Then I grew up and got an air rifle and started shooting bloody bastard birds. And what I learned from the ornithology club, this bird.
Oh, I'll have a look at that, Jason. Thanks. It has got a little crack in it.
You need Clinton Baptiste. The clause. I like a live stream where we're helping you out doing manual work, even though you're a woman.
Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, cheeky get, I've got better power tools than you have.
I've got no
cementing, stick it on my CV. I can do that now.
I
should probably pay somebody.
Yeah, I used to have
but I should pay somebody to do these things. But I think, yeah, I could probably do that. I'll have to pay someone to do it.
Yeah, the thing is, Felicity, it empowers you. You don't need a man. Do you know what I mean? You can do it yourself.
True.
You know what I mean? It empowers you. Then when a man comes on, I'll do the manual work. And you go, actually, I've already done it. Now, fuck off.
I just enjoy it. I like problem solving. So, like I said, yeah, I could probably pay somebody to do it. But
I like problem solving. I did that IQ thing, didn't I? Now, I found the original one, and I got like 5 out of 10. But then I got another one on, and I only got like 6 or 7 out of 10. But a lot of it is, you know, when you got a high IQ, it is problem solving. You have to do it on your own. And in Mensa, you say people who join Mensa, they'll get out of a train station. You know, they're going to a different place. They're off the train. There's like loads of them, and instead of going, "Where's this place?" Instead of asking a local, "How do I get to this place?" They group together and go, "Right, how do we work this out?" And they're there for like 20 minutes. not knowing where to go, where all you have to do is ask a passerby, where is this place? Do you know what I mean? Circle small. It's they're trying to. The brain is problem solving. Where I'm a bit of both. You know, I know that.
I think we're losing that skill, you know, with stuff like maps, Google Maps and sat navs and stuff like that. I think we're losing some certain skills that we once had.
But people in Mensa, they do these quizzes. What you know, you got a chicken, you got a fox, you got a this and that and the other, and you've only got one boat. You're going to have two. You know, is it a lettuce, a chicken, and a fox? But the fox can't be with a chicken. The chicken can't be with the lettuce. How are you going to get them from an island to the mainland safely? That sort of Mensa question. I did get it. I got it correct, but then I forgot what the answer was. I've done it so many times. I still can't remember. But it's that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And that you learn that people that are into this Mensa, one, they've got money because they have to pay for it every month to get to get like I got 147 back in the day. Obviously, it's less than that now, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to check, Red. I bet it's people off YouTube, isn't it, spying on me? No, not looking at the birds at all.
Or are you sure, Agent? They aren't bird watching? Or yeah, that's good. Well, yeah, good question. I'm gonna put that up because I tell you now, yeah, of course they're perving on you. I've seen your face. They're perving on you.
All 22 stone of me.
Now I need to come down and see you. 28 stone of you.
28, bloody hell, I'm getting bigger by the minute.
Only Viva Las Vegas could do that. It just, you know, Henry Crinkles likes debates and stuff, and he creates arguments, and you know, and he is good. It's like you said the other day. Do you think the criminals are taking over YouTube? It's true, isn't it? You know, there's certain people that go, you can't go on this channel because I don't like that person, and then those people go, yeah, I agree with you. It's fucking wrong. I mean, it is what it is.
Want some help?
Do I want some help? You're saying
sorry, the dog's crying. He wants something.
Food. Oh, sit. Achtung, sit.
Go get it. It's got cheese in it. Come on, then. Got a treat ball.
Oh,
His favourite food is cheese. Loves it.
John, Flasher, Max, and Gimp masks. I'm not putting everybody's fucking thing up. You can say some good stuff, but unless it's a compliment. I'm not going to highlight it unless it's a compliment. Well, that's how I rock and roll, isn't it? Exactly.
What are you having for dinner, Shades?
I've still got some of my whatever curry I've got.
Oh, that lamb curry thing?
No, I had that. I've made my own one out of chicken. I've still got loads left. What is it called? Oh, it's a sauce. Obviously, I've put loads of stuff in it. Onions, everything, peppers. I don't know. I've got one supply that you left. But I might... I've got bacon. You know that cooking bacon?
Don't you cook all bacon?
No, it's £1.80 and you get 900 you get 900 kilos of bacon, and it could be streaky bacon. I looked at it and it's like gammon bacon for £1.79 from B&M. Yeah, so I bought that. I'm halfway through, so I might get a big piece out and put that, fry it, egg, tomatoes. Oh, I've got tin tomatoes, so why am I going to use real tomatoes? Yeah, so it'll be real tomatoes. I've bought some real tomatoes. Oh, mushroom. There's going to be mushrooms, real tomatoes, fried, bacon fried, and a fried egg, and I'll have a little like a fry up if you
Oh,
like.
nice. Yeah, that sounds good.
And
I
maybe
love a
some
good
garlic.
fry up.
I tell you now, Wiz is making that lamb thing. Yeah, I've got like I've got a bag of onions. In a mesh. They're normally like a couple of quid. I got it for 49p. I have them. Do you know what I mean? For 49p, he buys that and he will. I saw him cooking. He'll do that whole bag and put it in his pan and then like boil it down and it becomes a paste. They do it in Indian cooking as well. Like Indian cooking, they don't use thickener. They don't thicken the curry. They use loads and loads of onions. Me, I used to use 2 onions to make my curries. They'll use 6 or 7. They finely chop it.
Yeah, it's a
Boil
good
it.
filler, isn't it? An onion,
No,
even for like
onions are
spag
very
bol
good.
and stuff.
Yeah, but onions are very good for you. A spag bowl, if you make a spag bowl, you'd use 2 onions, wouldn't you? In Indian
Yeah,
curry, they'll use 8 or 10 onions, but they'll sweat them
I'm too
down.
lazy. I can't chop that many. I'd be bored.
It's not being lazy. It's the time. They'll sweat them down for like 3-4 hours. They put them on simmer, and it's time consuming. But the end result is you don't need thickener and whatever, and it's. Ugh. I mean, obviously, my landlord is Indian, and I used to get food when we got on with each other. You know what I mean? Hey, it's a long story anyway. I can't wait to go back. I can't wait to see the sun when he threatens to kill me, because I am going to have my phone ready. And once he threatens me, I'm going to put the camera on after he's threatened me. I went, so why am I not allowed to walk down this street? And then he'll automatically, I will press triggers. I know how to press triggers, and he'll go, I'll fucking kill you. I'll do, and it'll be on video, and then I'll go to the police, and it's fucked. He deserves everything he gets. Fucking cook. There's 2 girls. One's Raj and one's Abby. Indian girls weren't supposed to be there. When I was living there, they brought 2 Indian girls in there. Not supposed to be in there. Cats don't know about it. They do now. He used to bully that girl. He used to bully that Indian girl, Sikh Indian girl as well. And he's Sikh. And she used to cry her fucking eyes out because of him. It's a fucking nasty piece of shit. His own cousin beat the shit out of him. He thinks he's so above. Then again, the whole family thinks they're above the law. Hopefully, I'm going to teach him a lesson that they're not above the law. What's this do? Oh, matron.
Nobody's above the law.
Well, these people think they are. They think we're living in India. In India, you can just kick somebody out. You're not welcome. Go. Verbal contract. You're not welcome. That's what they think, but they're in England, and that's a criminal offence. They just don't know it yet. Well, that's one thing I need to do. Focus and go down to the Derby Law Centre and say, what's happening now? Exactly.
Yeah, when you feel up to it, like, definitely start chasing it up.
Well,
There's
I've heard
certain
it's going to
time
take every
limits
year.
and stuff. So
I've heard it takes a couple of years, but I've been back in. I need to get a heads up. I did do that. I can ring them, I suppose. Derby Law Centre. That's definitely the easiest way. But I need to get into.
yeah, and if you can get an email address, that'd be even better, love. And then, if it's all written down, then you can go back and if you need it for reference.
Well, the best thing was this. Had done. It used to be a friend, Serge. It was. He got Neil to decide what gets thrown away on my property and what doesn't get. And Neil's got a learning disability, and I did all that work. I was in pain, and he didn't even pay me anything. He didn't give me money. He didn't do it. And I know what Sergio's like. If he paid, that makes him feel guilty. He's then an accomplice in throwing my belongings away. He thinks if he gets Neil to do it, Neil gets the blame for throwing my stuff away. What he doesn't know about the law is he's the landlord, and Neil wasn't allowed in my flat or room to decide. So he's broken the law anyway. This is what it's like. He thinks he knows better. He thinks if he pays, he's guilty. If he'd have paid Neil a tenner for getting rid of half my belongings, yeah, he's an accomplice to Neil throwing stuff away. He doesn't realise as a landlord, he shouldn't have let Neil even in my room, even in my flat, to throw my stuff away. He's broke the law there.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. He's got no legal authority, Neil, over your stuff.
But the thing is, Serge goes, well, basically, he's got a place, and he got basically the next door neighbour was a farm, and he was using this 3 acres of land for his sheep, and the woman left the country, and this guy was using it for 25, 30 years. He could have claimed, squatters' rights. But the guy went, he had a tractor, and this Serge's got like 2 acres of land on his backdrop. He needed a grass cutting. And this farmer used to come over and went, I purposely paid him £200 a year or more for that. And he knew that once he accepted the money, he couldn't then make a complaint when I got this extra land. And the woman went, I don't like that guy. I'd rather sell it to you. So now Susie's got 5 acres of land. And the guy was like, how do you get this? Oh, no, Susie didn't tell the guy. And he was cutting the grass. And he went, oh, by the way, I own this. He was paying him to cut the grass on everything. And the guy went, the farmer went, why are you making me cut the grass on this land? This is owned by somebody else. No, I own it now. And he thinks if you pay money, that's how he thinks. You pay money.
If you maintain a piece of land, you do get rights to it after a certain amount of time. That's how the council take over.
Yeah. Well, this guy,
they maintain parks and stuff.
The farmer's land. This farm is renowned. Next to my ex-landlord, is renowned for. What he did is, hawthorns. He went. He goes to the neighbour. My ex-landlord said, "I'll put hawthorns, a hedge of hawthorns, spikes that keeps everything out." He says, "But I'll pay for it, but it goes on your land, not my land." In other words, he keeps his land and he reduces Serge's land. And Serge went, "No, it's all right. I'll find another way." And then it was a hate campaign. Oh, it's hilarious, this shit. But because then that's when I go, he says, on principle, we'll take you to court, we'll fight, and we're Indian, we'll win. Well, good luck when I take him to court. Because I don't have to pay for barristers and solicitors. He has to. And I guarantee.
There's certain rules. If you fence off a piece of land, even if it's with hawthorn bushes, and you maintain it, I think it's like 10 years or something, you can claim it as your own.
That's what this guy's done. Apparently, this farm, well, Serge's house, it was a massive farm. And this house was part of the farm. They sold it off. Then it went down the farm. They're renowned for stealing people's properties. And obviously, this present farmer.
It's legal though. It's a bit mad. There's a map, unclaimed land in England, and anybody can do it. If you fence it off and nobody challenges it and you maintain it, you get to keep it.
Well, squatters' rights. I remember years ago. Hold on. Shit, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe it. Camera action.
Is it the bird? Is he back?
Oh, it's fucked off. Hold on, it's there. It's just a crack. Oh, you see it?
No,
You
you're
see that?
wobbling around.
You see him?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go down a little bit on your camera.
It's gone now. Look at that. I should video.
Brian,
Yeah.
shush.
Brian, is that your cat? Why'd you call
Yeah, I
it
can
Brian?
hear him. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
loud.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should have got it quicker. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, but that's the amazing thing about this place. Yeah. There's wood pigeons in the tree. The crow goes on the top. But the drain, he was on the top. By the time I switched it around, yeah, fucked off to the other house, came back. This is crazy inner city life with birds and nature. It's unbelievable. And the best thing is, I've not seen a mouse or anything like a mouse where I was before, because it was like
Yeah, there'll be cats and stuff taking care of the mice. Brian, shush.
Around here, there's loads of mice. Loads of mice. Sorry.
Yeah, have you seen? Are you sub to Red Shutter's channel?
Red Shutters.
They do loads of like, yeah, you know, from your chat. They do like foxes and stuff that visit the garden. That's really cool to watch. Oh, shush.
Meow, 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 how doing?
He's really old and he's gone a bit senile. He just makes that noise all the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's from obviously from Birmingham, the Black Country. Meow, how doing? Meow, how doing? How you doing?
He is
Meow,
black.
how doing?
Definitely from the Black Country.
No,
but he's even got little white whiskers because he's old.
Yeah, I used to have a cat it died at like 19 years of age, and my dad was working at Ratcliffe Power Station, and it's a wild feral cat. He went, he just picked one up, came back to him and went, yeah, I've told this story before. My mum was Austrian, so you know what I mean. She's still learning English. Anyway, brought the cat home. It's a feral cat, wild cat. So
Brian's a feral cat. He's from a stable. I've had him since he was 4 weeks.
She'd get the claws out naturally. She would defend herself against any dog, greyhounds or whatever, and she'd got the claws would be out. Anyway, what do you call a cat? You call it a cat. You call it a pussy cat, don't you? My mum went, I'll name it Pussy. And it's a very smart cat. So you go out going, Pussy, Pussy, where are you, Pussy? Dinner time. That's something Mum used to do in the street. It was like the 1970s, you know what I mean? But that was fucking hilarious. That was my mother for you. And she'd get words confused, which is, I can't remember what the words were, but she was hilariously funny.
So can you speak like Austrian? Did you pick anything up from her?
Dummkopf. It's fine, huh? I don't. My mother turned around. I know more than people think. The thing is, my mother said she came to England to be English after World War II. She was given a ticket, mate. The British government gave her a ticket to come over here. She's in a hostel, which is the Toxicity Road. So I knew all that. You know, I know a lot. She worked at the biscuits. There's a biscuit factory at Aspie, which is in the Midlands, a famous place. So yeah, then she met my dad and stuff like that in Boots. I know a lot, but yeah. No, she turned around and went, I came to England to be English. And one time when I was a kid, when I was like 12 or 13, the phone would ring and it'd be somebody speaking Austrian. And I'd go, Mom, it's for you. And you should be speaking English, and you could hear her on the phone learning Austrian again, which is, it's like, it's English. Imagine German, imagine English, then you're speaking to somebody with a broad Scottish accent, yeah, where you're trying to work out that's Austrian. it's German, but it's a really broad accent. Germans don't understand it, you know. So she's like, I just knew. I know a lot more, but the thing is, I love my mother, and I came to here to be English, and she actually forgot her own language at one time. And
My mum does that. My mum's from Yorkshire, and when she speaks to somebody from Yorkshire, she goes like her accent comes back.
No, my mum, she literally forgot her own language. It took her a long while. Obviously, my mum and dad, they had the money. They used to go over there, and she went, "Oh, my family, they're so kind to your dad," because my dad knows German. He actually was learning German. He went, "What they do, they slow down the voice so they can understand it all. They like him." They speak Austrian like I do. I speak really, really quickly. But you know, when I'm sober, I speak really, really quickly. Austrians do the same thing. But you know.
Yeah, it's like Scottish people, you know, like Scottish Robert, when he speaks to us, he has to sort of slow his accent down so we can understand him.
Yeah, same with my mum. She was Austrian.
Yeah, I learned German in school.
My mother was Austrian, and I went to the French teacher that taught French and English. I want to speak German. No, you can't. You got to wait till you're 14. Why? Because I thought if I can learn German, my mum's going to help me out with homework. I fucking scored. Do you know what I mean? I had to learn French, which was
that's
good.
funny. My stepdad's mum's French, and they tried to have me swapped from German to French, and they wouldn't let me either. So me and you've learnt the wrong language.
No,
we need to swap.
I was in secondary school in 1996, and in them days, the French learned English with passion, and English just fucking tolerated the French. We didn't want to learn. English people are so arrogant. It's like we speak slower so the foreigners can understand us. I'm not joking. I was stranded in France, and I'm not bullshitting. I was in the Red Cross Centre. I was homeless there in a foreign country. And,
have you seen BBA trying to speak to foreign people?
BBA? No, I haven't. BBA.
He does the old, "Do you speak English?" like shouting and saying it slow is going to help.
Me and BBA, we fell out with each other apparently. Obviously, everybody criticises everybody on YouTube. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You know, I mean, like Henry turned around. It's funny how all the criminals are taken over. People that's been in prison, they're ruling YouTube. And Henry is Henry, but he's just come up with some good fucking points. Do you know what I mean? There's two people that don't tolerate me. I mean, you got somebody that's an addict, and he actually said, "Oh, it took me loads of times to quit. I failed once with the alcoholism, and I'm the bad guy." But yet he took it. It's like in YouTube, it is what it is. I don't get I don't get third chance. You know what I mean? I don't get.
Don't pay any attention to them, Shady.
I'm not, but it's funny. And then the other guy that had nothing to do with it, let's call him JJ. He's blocked me on his channel. I don't fuck all.
Yeah, he's under the thumb with certain people, so don't take that personally either. But he's not the man that I thought he was. I'm disappointed in him.
No. To me, this is YouTube is the worst mistake I've made. It's really bad, this YouTube shit.
But the thing is, Shady, it's just this little community. There's so many other communities on YouTube where it's not toxic and it's not all about sabotaging people. Then there is a point to what Henry's saying. You know, the mindset of some of these people on here, they're just not nice people. They're very toxic. But
Yeah,
I always venture into different streams. That's how I've been meeting new people and bringing them
yeah,
into the community.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
not everybody's like that.
well, it's like your, ADHD guy. I like him. He's got. You introduced. I still ain't got the boxing glove yet. I don't really give a shit about the boxing glove, to be honest with you. But I would like it on principle that I've got it, I've won it. But the thing is, yeah, that's what I used to do. You know, that's why. I mean, look at the videos I did with Jackie, that girl Jackie. She was an American model, and then
Yeah, good
what?
looking woman, isn't she?
Yeah, but the thing is, they made it be anorexic and all that lot. You got to be this way, you got to be that. You got to do this, you got to do that. You got, and it just fucked her up. And she was introduced to so many drugs, and then when she was on there and she was laughing her head off with Zara B, she loves Zara B. And that there's a video that I played with Jose. Jose is been clipping me. That's why we're fucking internet brothers. And he's the one. He's the only one that said, "Be the old me," and didn't see proof until then. I was a pisshead then. Now I'm pisshead, but it's hard to explain, isn't it?
Yeah, but it does. It wears you down, all this horrible toxic energy.
Yeah.
I think, like, it's good to just walk away from people like that. Life's too short. There's billions of people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why waste our time with them toxic, miserable bastards? They're never going to change, are they?
Yeah. I mean, I've noticed. I've got a lot of female friends, obviously, but I've noticed you're all arguing with each other, which I'm thinking, what? In real life, you're arguing with each other. You're doing this and that, and the other. And it's like, oh my god, I never
Not
want
really
to.
arguing. Angela keeps saying that I'm faking being on chemo, that I've never had cancer. She's just a toxic, horrible little bitch, isn't she? She's
Yeah, but
fucking miserable, so she tries to make everybody as miserable as she is.
no,
And she keeps
she's
trying to
helped me.
sabotage my channel.
No, she's helped me out. She's helped me out. She's helped me out. So it's like two sides to everything. But then people are attacking her, saying she's not ill. Do you know what I mean? That's YouTube for you. Yeah, people are attacking her as well.
Yeah, but sometimes, Shady, people will help you so that then they can, like, you feel like you owe them something.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about that because I can just blame a diagnosis that I've got brain damage and I've got short-term memory loss. I can leave that on the and I've got
It's
the proof.
adaptable.
I've actually got the documentation saying I'm delusional and I've got brain damage. So yeah, it is what it is. But no, I came to YouTube for hope, to be honest with you. And it was fucking amazing. On this channel, the first 6 months was amazing. It cheered me up. It took me away from real life. When I was on, I think was it 15, 16 years I was on Facebook. I think it's 15 or 16 years. And I used to play the Facebook games. And what it was, people play PlayStation, you absorb yourself in the game and you forget about real life problems. I used to do it on,
Yeah, escapism.
Yeah. I built my own computer in 1996 or something. Yeah, 1996. Actually built my own computer. Didn't know anything about it. My brother went, it's all plug and play. So I had a credit card, allegedly. I did. I bought all the components. And trust me, you have to learn about the BIOS, you have to learn about this, you have to learn about that. Thankfully, I had a mate who went, "Oh, I've upgraded PC, haven't I?" And he came round and he helped me out with the basics. After that, it's not plug and play. Do you know what I mean? And you'd put a sound card in, you'd have to read the instructions, which you don't do normally. One of them is you plug it in, then you put the driver in. But the other one is you put the driver in, and then you plug the appliance. graphics. It was very confusing in 1995, 96, 97. It wasn't plug and play. Now it is plug and play. You plug anything in, Windows just sorts it out for you. It wasn't that easy. But that's how I learned. When
Yeah, I remember though, like PlayStation, you used to buy a game, put the disc in, and you could play it. Now, it like you have to update it for 24 hours, and it seems to have gone backwards.
Allegedly, I can't remember the term. I could copy a PlayStation game, put in I can't remember what it's called. I could put in an extra file. Basically, you copy the PlayStation, the original. You copy that, put in a no CD crack. Basically, no CD. Yeah, you implement that into the new disc you're making. So basically, you copy the original game, which you're allowed to do, even though it's security. Then you put a no CD crack in it or an extra program, and it's an execution. You know what I mean? It's hard text, but it's an execution. Which
No, I used to do it on my PC. I used to have a virtual disk drive, and then I'd download the game from Pirate Bay, and then you'd use your virtual disk drive because there was no CD. And then you'd have to have a crack for the password.
Yeah. It's not a crack. It's a no CD crack. Because on these PlayStation games or Sony ones or wherever, they put where you have to have the original disc, otherwise it won't play. So you get the image or the ISO. You get that, which is an image. You can burn that off. But what you do, you load it up first before you burn it. Then you put the no CD crack in it, and then when you burn it, you put it into your PlayStation or whatever. It plays. But a lot of them, you need a chip as well. But yeah, I used to just do it for PCs because I never really owned Xboxes or everything was on CD or PC. I mean, God knows, 1995. That's like 19 years ago.
Yeah, the last console I had was a PlayStation 2, and I was absolutely devastated when that died. My son is Xbox, so I wasn't going to fork out and get myself a PlayStation. I don't like Xbox. The controller's too big.
Well, I don't know. It depends what they are now. Anything Bluetooth, you can get whatever. I like the keys. This laptop is a gaming laptop. Literally, it's a gaming laptop. But I've got the up and down keys, which is a weird place. And then you use the mouse. And I'm playing I can play Happy Christmas, Jason. Yeah. This is an actual gaming PC. It's so fucking high spec from Windows 8.1 high spec. But it cost me 300 quid. It was like government gave me the money, so but I need some because I didn't have anything decent. Bear in mind, my decent tower, I've still got.
That's not bad though for a gaming PC, is it? Mine ended up costing about 900 quid when I got that.
This is second hand.
Back a bit.
It's got Windows
10.
Yeah,
but that's still not bad.
It's got 16 gig of RAM. It's an i7. It's got 2 hard drives. So you got an SSD hard drive, which is 260 something, and then it's got a gigabyte, 1,000 meg second hard drive. So it is quite good. It's 4K display, 300 quid second hand, but for some reason
not bad.
It's got a problem with the camera, which when I bought it had a camera, but I'll have to check I'll have to go to Burton-on-Trent and go to fix it or go up the road. I've still got to fix my iPhone.
Can you not get a plug-in camera? A USB one?
Yeah, I've got one. £4.
Yeah, don't waste money fixing the laptop camera then.
I got one.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
This is what I use. This cost me £4. Get out of it. It's bastards, not you. There you go. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. Get out of it. I know it's resting. There you go. Yeah, I can do this. Now, that's the weird thing, because I bought this when the camera didn't work on this laptop. I bought a second one, but it's a pound plus shop, and I bought this camera before from August for £11. Same camera. I've still got that maybe at the other place. So I bought it for £4. I did it for a test. Didn't work. I went back to Cash Generator and they fixed it. How they fixed it, I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I'll have to have a look, and then I can go on a cam on my live one day. See what they've got.
It's a TUS. It's a TUS camera. HD. I forgot the box too. I think I threw the box away. I don't know why I would keep it. Now, when I came out of hospital, I prepared myself. I've got that for my crane book.
Nice.
Which it's got 3 settings. It's a TUS. My mouse, that was £5 from BMH. You know what I mean? And I bought that because this is where my other. This is where this one. This is where my other. Oh, is it charging off? This is my other. This is a Chromebook, which is shit. Now when I put this on, it took so much to fucking shit. It really is. Chromebooks, never buy a Chromebook, but that's got my usernames on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a Chromebook thinking it was like a laptop. They're nothing like laptops, are they? Really?
They're shit. I mean, the thing is, the only problem with that is it was it's 32 megabytes. I forgot I had to buy a memory card for it, which is it's actually in this laptop now. Oh, yeah. And it won't update. It needs extra memory. I put it in, and it won't register the memory card. I've set it up. I used to know what I was doing back in the day, but hold on. Is that more? It's 8 years old.
Yeah, I used it once. It still looks brand new. I just couldn't get my head around how to use it.
It's like a normal laptop, for fuck's sake.
I thought it was, but yeah, it was just like being on Google, on Chrome.
Yeah.
And that's the one with the melted on. Hang on, move my bank statement out. The melted glue tack.
If it's a 64 gig, yeah, it's got Windows 10 on it. It's just like a normal laptop.
Yeah, I bought it a couple of years ago, and like I said, I've literally used it once. I should sell it or something. Really, I'm never going to use it.
If it's a 64 gig, it's worth keeping. If it's 32 gig, it's hard work. Really hard work.
I think it was like £300.
Chromebooks aren't that expensive.
And then I got another one for work. I've just got loads of bloody laptops.
Oh yeah. Well, I was given a Lenovo, from mate Jason.
Yeah, that's what that is. Oops. See my fluffy slippers.
What was it called? A ThinkPad. The Lenovo ThinkPad, which is IBM. It was an i5. Like Pentium i5. It had 4 gig of fast RAM, which is unheard of. It was SSD, fast as fuck. The mate gave it me. It looked grubby, yeah, and but it worked. That's what I used to use until somebody gave me that virus, and the hard drive collapsed. And anyway, the mate turned around and says, "Oh, I screamed, man, what time is it now?" He said, "8. It's 4 minutes to 11. 4 minutes to 5. You know I'm taking a piss, don't you? It's the ice cream van. It's normally it comes at 5 o'clock. It's 4 minutes early. You know I'm taking a piss out, don't you?
Hey, Castrian, how you doing there?
Jason Gilmore.
Michael Castrian.
Michael Castrian. Oh, Michael Castrian. Hi, Shay. Hi, Michael. How you doing, bro? Jesus Christ. Can you hear that stream, man? The cush gone. No,
Yeah. What should I do with that Chromebook? What do you reckon? Should I give it away, like in a competition, or?
If it's a 64 gig, that's going to last somebody a couple of years. It will upgrade. It's got Windows 10 on it. If you don't want it,
yeah, it's not. I've not had it long. I don't. Will it tell me on the back?
Let me have a look at my Chromebook. I can't fully see. It says Windows on it. I can't remember how.
Oh, it's made in Germany. Like, shady.
That if it's made in Germany, it might be good. I mean, that's the brand I always go for, Asus. So why? It's not. I don't think it's even plugged in as well as.
Yeah, this is HP.
I always go for that brand. I've gone with that brand for 20 years. It is a well-known brand. Then MSI, which is my laptop, they do gaming laptops, which they're really high spec shit. This isn't clean, but I never turn anything on or off. Oh, where's that coffee? Shit. Well, that was just deodorant. That's all right. Oh, that's all right. Oh, these cloths are all right, aren't they? I just wipe the dust off it. I don't know why this dust. Hold on, I'm going to do the button so anything happens. Oh, that's all right. Anyway, I need it turned on. That was lucky. I've actually cleaned it up, which is there's so much dust on it. I don't smoke, which is weird. If you don't want it, Stefan, if you don't want it, give it away. If it's brand new, never used, give it away to somebody.
No, well, I tried to use it once. Couldn't figure it out. I thought it was just like a low, like an easy laptop, you know.
Yeah, but it's got Windows 10 on it. Hold on, it's got Windows 10 on it, which means if it's a Chromebook, it's got Windows 10 on it. It's either you can get ones with the pads. They've got the window, the mobile OS. If it's a laptop or Chromebook, it's got Windows on it. Same thing. The problem with Chromebooks as laptops is the memory, and everybody goes for the cheapest one going. And I know with this one I've got 32 gigabyte does nothing. Here we go. Yeah, if it's a laptop Chromebook, it's got Windows 10 on it. You should be able to know what it is. Exactly.
Yeah, one of us kicked me off then.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, you know what's going to happen now, don't you? Oh, Shady kicked fucking Agent X off. What a bastard he is. You know what YouTube's like.
Yeah, I think I might give it away. It's just the hassle of posting it. I don't think that will really work with it. I haven't got the original box to keep it safe.
If you can earn money out of it that pays for postage, then fair play. Or here's an idea for you. Why don't you give it to a charity shop? And then they get money out of it. And do a video of you donating to a charity shop. Oh, no, yeah,
that's true. I don't necessarily need to do a video of me doing it, but yeah, it's a good idea. Or I might put it on the local group, you know, see if any kids need it for school.
Yeah, Facebook. You on Facebook or whatever, you go free, isn't it? This is for
Yeah,
free.
there'll be some teen probably that needs it for school or something.
Well, not for school, you know. I mean, I know my niece. I can't remember her name now. Shelley. She was doing cook. She did like 3-4 years doing cookery, and she turned around to my sister and my brother-in-law. Oh, if I can print it out on a computer, I get extra points, and I'll get a better end result on my qualification. Yeah, it's better than writing it down in hand. And I went, scam. But guess what? This is like 20 odd years ago. My brother-in-law paid like £1,400 for a computer, so she could do a work on, being a cook, learn that, and then doing like, for fuck's sake, fell for it, didn't you? But that's my brother-in-law. He bought a car
Yeah, I just
for
got a new printer from Argos. It was like 45 quid or something. I thought that was all right.
It's Epson. You gotta get, if
No,
you get
Canon.
I bet when you
It's got
get
like a little scanner in it and stuff.
yeah, I've had them before. But a Canon, try get a copy, a copy cartridge for Canon. Of course, you won't get one. You have to pay retail.
It costs, but they have on Amazon and places that do knockoff versions, or you can get the cartridge refilled at a refilling shop.
Did you know?
But it costs about the same. It costs us the same amount to buy a new printer. That's why I ended up buying a new one. But yeah, Brother is the best printers you can get, isn't it? They're expensive, yeah.
But Brother used to do the laser printers. But no, I can't remember the one. But a lot of them, like Canon or whatever, you're paying for the cartridge. And it's like, once it's done, it's not worth buying new cartridges. But if you get Epson do not copyright strike their ink. And you can get the same quality. Obviously, if you get Epson, it's really superior. Like, if you do photography and you want, what I used to do back in the day, I'd take pictures or whatever, and I'd put them on photography film, photography paper, and put it in the frame. And you see the original Epson you get with a printer, and then you get the fake. The fake is still good enough, but side by side, but you're talking like a third of the price when you get the fake. But I always get a printer where it's like one black colour, that's one, and then there's 3 other colours. It's like 4 separate colours, and it mixes it by the print. Don't go for the one solid colour or the black and one solid. Always go for the separate one. And I don't do printing anymore. I can't be honest. I'm sick of fakery. I'm sick of forging documents for people, allegedly.
Yeah, that Stephen Craig's gone out his chat, love. I got rid of him.
Oh, yeah. Did you know Shades of Beautiful? Yeah, get rid of him.
Yeah, I blocked him.
Yeah.
It's a troll account. I don't know if you can see the photo.
Yeah, barely. It is what it is, isn't it? I'm trying to do a low profile, to be honest with you. I'm sick. I've got so much on my
Yeah,
plate.
you can't beat. I used a proper red shutters on about. I gave up printing photos at home, sick and tired of printer errors, so I used a pro printer company now. I had loads of artwork done, from the proper printers. You can't beat like their machines.
It depends on what you want for the home. I mean, a lot of it is. I mean, allegedly, I scanned at Derby University certificate, you know, where somebody's gone through university and allegedly I scanned that. And I had to edit because it's so complex. You have to zoom in on the scan, and you know, to take somebody's name off, you have to then replace it with. It's like W University. It's hard to explain. It's like W University, W all over the paper, and then the print is over the top, so your name is over the top of it. So even even in between your name, it's I had to do all that, and I loved it. And it was forgery basically. I did it for my friend's girlfriend because she was lying to her parents. She was going to university, but she had a job. They went, if you can show me a picture that you've been to Derby University, yeah, we'll pay for your deposit for your house, which is like 30-40 grand. And I did this thing, and she got her brother's certificate, I scanned it, whatever, blah blah blah, and I did it, and it worked because the parent. But I think I gave her the thing. I went, you've got to put it on quality when you print it. Buy the most expensive paper because there's different grades of paper. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You can get paper where if you touch it, you can feel the fibers in it. That's quality. Get that, and she did it anyway. It won. Then when I met my wife, because she wanted a passport, she said, "Oh, I didn't know you could do it." I did one for her. She said, just put basic English. I went to university for basic.
I don't think you should keep telling us this, Shady.
She turned around. Oh, so when I showed my dad that I went to England, I've come back with something. She spoke perfect fucking English, but she was scamming for a passport. No, that was the olden days. Now I just can't be bothered. You know what I mean? I know.
I did it. You know, my passport, I used, you know, the acrylic that you paint nails with.
Yeah.
I used a bit of that to change my date of birth so I could get in the nightclubs.
Oh, I never did that sort of thing. I mean, bear in mind when I was 16, but actually when I was 16, I looked like I was 14. And my mate, who was 50, went to the pub. I can't remember what it's called now. I know it's on New Toxicity Road. And I was 16, it was my birthday. Because in them days, in the 80s, you could go to the pub at 16 and they'd buy a drink. My mate looked older than me, and he was 15. And, no, you're all right, mate. I went, what? And he went, no, it's his birthday, 16. And then eventually we got a drink. But that was, now it's really, really strict. Now it pisses me off because I know the law. They're going, if you look 25. And I'm going, are we in America or what? We're in England. You need to look 18, not 25. You just don't know the law.
Yeah, challenge 25, isn't it?
It's bullshit.
Like if they look 25.
The law.
Yeah, I used to get served for alcohol when I was 13. I'm glad I didn't grow up nowadays.
Well, girls can do it because girls wear makeup, they look older. You know, the Jazzy Wazzy thing. Let's not say the child. I watched, Tommy, because of my 9 years in the brewery, you know, being a barman, a manager, or assistant manager, never got to the manager part because I got qualified. But I've been 9 years, and the law says if you think they're young, you don't serve them. You have to judge people's age. And what you do is you learn the personality. From the personality, you know how old they are. Because women, you know, they'll be childish, but they look like they're 20, 21. But their actions are childish. And that's how you judge it. But in my day, it's like, as long as you're not making, as long as you're buying drinks, like, who gives a shit. But then there's another one as well. What drinks do you order? People don't realise that. You know, your first drink, was it lager and blackcurrant juice?
I can't remember my very first drink, but yeah, on nights out, lager and lime or lager and black, because you were skint. You couldn't afford much.
No, you buy half a lager But then what you do, because you're not used to lager, you put lime in it, lager and lime, or lager and blackcurrant, or lager and lemonade, a lager top. You know automatically you're a new person drinking alcohol. You must be underage. It's as simple as that.
But yeah, it is. It's completely different. I wonder if it is helping though, you know, to stop kids getting drink, or if they're just more creative with how they get it.
I mean, as an alcoholic, I wouldn't recommend anybody to have fucking drink. I mean, I'm trying to find a way of getting on. I'm back on the drink again, obviously, everybody knows that. I know it's going to kill me. I've been told, you know what I mean? But I want to live long enough to sue that fucking Lord. Which, you know, it could take 2 years, so I need to fucking sort myself out.
Yeah. Are you waiting for something? Are you waiting until you get your new place, or like what's the hold up?
I think the new place. I've been looking at the second-hand shop that I've known for 20 odd years. I've been priced. This shirt I got. You know, I was sitting on a what's the name here? Who's this twat? I know who it is. Do you like this, Ben? Let's have a look. I like Ben. He's got a very good memory. How you doing, Ben? Oh, he's got a garden.
Hello, you.
Sleeping.
Oh, you're a bit chewy. Oh, bloody hell. I booked a chimney sweep and then he sent me like this massive long message of things I need to do.
What, cleaning a fucking chimney? What the fuck? God, that's... Yeah, you're breaking up, Ben. Ben, you're breaking up. Obviously, it's your internet connection, not. But that's telling me. No, that's good. Let's show me. Yeah, I'm running out of my extra money. I know that. But yeah, Ben's internet connection is a bit strange.
Yeah, it looks like he's at the beach.
Is it? I don't know. I know Ben's followed me for ages. Somebody came on going, "Oh, you're stalking Tony," blah 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 blah, and he turned around immediately and went, "Hold on, you're coming on Shady Channel, you're stalking him," you know, and he just attacked him in a really intelligent, brilliant way. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, like I said about YouTube, I thought it was a gift, and then it's not. It's a nasty place, YouTube. But you know, all the let's say 80% of YouTube is nasty. There's 20% which is great, and I know the great 20%, which is you, UK lady, saying even Angela. Is a good Wiz is a good tutorial. Good job, I pissed it. I went back to go to the toilet for at least 20 minutes now. It is what it is. But most now drink at home until 9 o'clock and then get semi-pissed at home. And then get fully... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, our culture about pubs is gone. Back in the day, you go to a pub and that's how you got a job. There's no job agencies. You just go to a pub and say, "Oh, I've got vacancies."
Yeah, glass collectors.
Oh,
good starting job.
My sister Angela, she got married at like 17. She was on that. She tripped over. It's like in the 70s. She tripped over, and electric bar heaters. They didn't put guards on them. She tripped over, put a hand in it, yeah, and it burnt the whole hand. She had 3 fingers amputated because of the burn, but there was we had a doctor in Derby, world famous, and he saved 2 of her fingers. And she got married. She never. That's a disability. You got one good hand. Oh, actually, it was a left hand. She was left-handed like me, and because of that, she had to learn how to write with the right hand. No, actually, yeah, she was left-handed. Then she went to Catholic school. Then they whipped her. She had to learn right-handed. But then, blah blah. She basically had a claw. She used to call it a claw. I'll show you. Look, that's all she had. Yeah, she had no knowledge. Yeah, and that's all she had on one hand. But at the time, they took the whole hand away. They took every finger they took away. Yeah, and she was one of the first experimental people. Anyway, blah 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 blah. And her husband Mick is a brilliant brother-in-law. He used to work in a nightclub, glass collecting. And he had a wedding ring on. He went, "Trust me, you wear a wedding ring, women are all over you." It's like, I'm just collecting glasses. You see the wedding ring, it's like you can't touch it, and they're just chatting me up all day long. I don't know if he did anything. I didn't ask that. He was a nice guy, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you wear a wedding ring, people chat you up. Unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's worked for me. When I got married, I had a wedding ring on, and this girl just come up to me, "Oh, I want to dance or whatever." And I went, "I'm married, don't you?" No, I don't care. I went, "Okay." Because I am a very loyal guy, unless I'm not. I tell the truth, unless I'm like, "Yes, okay."
Yeah, I'm not down with OPP. That wouldn't work on me.
OPP, what's OPP? Because you're younger than me. Oh, that's all right.
Other people's property. It's a song. Yeah, it's a song. I'm not down with OPP.
I don't know, you're younger than me. You know so much more about this culture than I do.
It's like from the early 90s. I think it was like NWA, like Dr. Dre before he got his doctorate.
Last video is like, I did it in Spanish, right? It was, "Fuck the police." I tried to do NWA, "Fuck the police." Yeah. And it took fucking 10 minutes. It wouldn't even load the song. Yeah. I went, "No, fuck this." I just went, "Fuck the police." I got a Spanish version, and that's what I videoed. And bear in mind, I didn't think to mute the phone while I'm doing it. It was on a loudspeaker, basically. My phone's quite loud. So I'm going, when you see it.
Naughty by Nature, it's by, not Dr. Dre.
Oh, no, it's NWA. The ones that fucked the police, Out of Crompton, that one. Don't get that one.
Compton.
Yeah, Crompton, Compton or whatever it was. NWN.
Yeah, that's like where Jose's from, isn't it?
Oh, California, isn't it? I can't. Do you see his tribute? He's a really good friend, He did all those clips from fucking 2-3 years ago, And he's
where on this Jose Villanas channel?
Yeah, let's have a.
Where's it on the clip? Wendy, what do you want? What?
Is that the cat?
Yeah, she's like calling.
Just tell the cat.
So annoying.
I'll kill it. I'll kill it. Just say, "I'll kill you, you bastard." Right. Saturday night. Whatever. Hold on. Let me. Oh, that might be it. I definitely bookmarked it. Oh, the fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I was say, what the fuck's happened? I bookmarked it. This is what I'm on about. This is what I used to be. He's the only one that's reminding me what I used to be like when I started this fucking YouTube shit. Allegedly. you remember this back in the day? Hold on.
Are you playing it?
I'm playing it now, huh?
No, I can't hear
Oh,
anything.
Shady.
Is that anybody's
Shady.
friend?
Why don't
Wow.
you listen?
I remember that.
Shady.
Oh,
Take that off.
oh, wait, okay.
Stop.
It got like frozen as you put it on him, and it looked like.
JD.
Yeah.
JD.
Yeah.
There you go.
JD. I want the pad on Neil's head right now, please. And you get 20 quid.
Yeah, look, she's my future wife.
You don't even have to stick it, Neil. Just put it on
Oh, you
anyway
did,
so it feels comfortable. I want
did.
you to feel comfortable. Oh my
Oh, did.
God. No, try to be Neil.
Yeah.
That would probably help.
Yeah.
But,
I'll buy him anyway.
Shade pissed himself. Shade's looking like a rock star right now.
Shut the fuck up, Jose. I've got something called style where it's hard to sit down. And I thought, because it's so padded, I thought, this is so padded, it's like a baby's nappy. So when and then when I sit down, my paws won't hurt anymore. I thought, fuck it. And if I shit myself at the same time, double bonus. Thank you. I am very intelligent.
was that the highest level they had? Level 3?
No.
Gusta hablar español, pero
You wouldn't say.
yo no puedo
And I would say,
practicar
Stop, put
todos
out.
los
It
días,
depends on where your
pero a
pronunciation is.
veces.
Jackie, don't get me wrong, it's attractive to listen to, right? But it's not what I describe as posh.
Because I wouldn't.
in my eyes,
No.
it is because I speak
Jackie,
hillbilly
don't be
Mexican.
offended.
He knows.
Truth,
You know.
truth teller lives in the hills where we're from. He doesn't know what to say.
Yeah, thank you.
Calm down.
The true colours from
We do.
end the live.
Yeah, that was one. I mean, those days fucking amazing in my opinion. That's why he adopted each other, isn't it? But to get those old memories back, where I was happy drunk, I hope I was nasty. I do fucking absorb. I mean, I think that was Jace, Brummy Jace. Thank you. And I don't give me a catchphrase. I'll abuse it and try not to anymore. But it is what it is. You know what time is it? You know, I'm only doing this because there's another channel that's I don't know, I like. And they're on now.
Yeah, my paint's arrived.
Oh, the paint.
Can't wait. Yeah, furniture paint.
The fuck's that? Hold on. So Google. Because I've got a friend called Bill. What is furniture paint?
Special paint for furniture.
Now hold on. Oh, is it Johnstone's? Is it Johnstone's? Is it Johnstone's? You got chalk.
No, it's Rust-Oleum.
Right, what is
It has like all the
all-
primer and everything in one.
self priming for wood furniture? PVC, which is basically the glue, composite,
Where are you
and
reading?
more. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, is it clear then?
No, I've gone for purple for this one. Grape
Yeah.
soda.
So what you're doing is pine furniture.
No, I've got a little table and it got all scratched when I was moving.
What you do, sand that table first if it's pine, and that
This
opens.
one.
Yeah, if you sand the
I'm gonna do it
top.
purple.
Yeah, if you sand the top. Yeah, you know that top bit. Leave the legs how they are. Do the top, sand the top.
No, they're all scratched. The green bit, it's like when the removal men moved it, they've scratched all the paint.
To me, I'd concentrate on the top. But if
No, I'm keeping that wood.
Oh, You want the top to look pine. You want the top to look pine, and the legs. I get you.
Yeah. Well, it's not pine, it's like oak. I'm trying to see if I can get the screwdriver. I'll show you the colour because it's really nice.
Yeah, but those legs, the big ones, so the top you can stand down. You're gonna need wire wool, not sandpaper. You're gonna need the finest wire wool. So wire wool, yeah, the finest wire wool, and you do it, and that'll take the top paint off or whatever. Then you can put a new paint on. You need wire wool, which is steel wool. You know what I mean? But you can
No,
put
it's. I don't need. It's got primer in it already. So, hang on. Let me see if I can open it so you can see the colour.
You need white. You need to scratch. You scratch the paint, then the primer the paint will stick to it. If you know what I mean. Basically you need to scratch the surface. You can't do it with sandpaper. Wire wool will get into every crevice. You're not doing the top. You're doing the legs.
You can wet the sandpaper. Hang on, we're in.
Trust me, use wire wool. Unless leave it a couple of days and get some wire wool. You can do it,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
quite
know
nice.
it'll be right.
What
It's
do you
a nice
reckon?
colour. What I'm saying is, it's a nice colour for the legs. What I'm saying is, use wire wool, not sandpaper. Don't even wet the sandpaper.
I haven't got any white wool. Yeah, but I'm very impatient. Like now it's arrived, I'll be doing it today.
When you wet it, are you on about that sponge? You know, that sandpaper sponge where you wet it?
No, if you wet sandpaper, it changes the texture and then it helps when you're sanding your furniture down. You know, like it's not as coarse.
Yeah, I do know about it. But you can get a sponge. It's a sponge with sandpaper around it. You wet it, it works. It gets into every curve. Wire wool does the same, but if you're going to be impatient, I mean, at the end of the day, well, that tin, you're not going to use it all. So see what it looks like. If it works, it works. If not, you have to sand it down and then take my advice. So yeah, go for it.
It should be alright. It's really good paint that for furniture. It like I said, it's got primer and everything in it, you know, so it's really nice and thick, luscious paint.
Have you used it before?
Yeah, that's what I've what did I paint with it? Yeah, not that shade, but I used it on this.
Oh, the white part, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a light pale grey.
I
don't think I've got anything else.
If you used it before, then use it again. But ideally, I'd use wire wool because you got fancy legs. Well, you just use it straight. You could scratch that with sandpaper. You know, you got to open the pores, if you like, or whatever, so the paint can actually stick into it. Those legs,
yeah,
in my opinion. But give it a try. And you're only going to use half that tin. You're only going to use.
I don't even think half. Yeah, maybe a quarter. It'll take. It's that thick, you know, that you only need to put one coat on.
Yeah. The thing
I don't know if purple's going to match, but
yeah.
I've got purple in my curtains. So.
Once it's dry, if you like it, you got the paint to do. You got the paint left somewhere, or then you take my advice. Use wire wool to scratch the surface, then paint it again, and it'll be a lot better finish because it'll stick better. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. This is why I've not gone for this one. Like I said, when they've moved it, they've chipped all the paint off. Like, can you see the back leg there?
Yeah, those legs, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you've just caught the leg and then it's just took it off, but it should have stuck.
If you look at the upper part of the leg, it's more curvy, more elegant, and that's where you have to get into all crevices and stuff like that. Let's do this.
Yeah. I'm gonna age it anyway once it's painted.
Oh,
You know, like
yeah,
you scuff it up a bit to make it look old.
Thing
Aren't we
is,
weird?
yeah, but wire wool. Again, wire wool. Wire wool.
I wonder
you
if I've
could
got
do-
anything.
You know what? You can get 3 levels of wire wool in a pound shop, which means you'll get the coarse one, the medium one, and the fine one, and it'll be £1. And now it's £2. You get 3 lots of it. It'll work for a lot of stuff. On wood, anything. It's wire wool. Got rust in your car, wire wool. Anything. Wire wool is really good. If you've got mice,
yours?
you get wire wool. If you've got mice and a hole where the mice come, put wire wool in the hole first, then fill the hole. Then when the mice go back, it has to chew through wire wool. It goes
That's a good tip.
Wire wool is well worth having. Because you got a little gap where the mice come in. Just fill it with wire wool, poke it through, then fill it with filler, grip fill or whatever. Anything like a grip fill or whatever, something like that. Just fill the hole. And then when the mice comes back, because obviously it's learning from the piss and shit from the other mice, it goes to hole and then it has to chew through the metalwork. And it won't do it, it'll find another hole. Then when you see a mouse come from somewhere else, you do the same thing again. The carpenter work I used to. Well, it's called cowboy work. What time is it now? Shit, 6 o'clock. I might go. Allegedly, I've had 2 cans of beer.
Need a good bath.
I'm ready for bed. I only did a live stream. I only did a live stream an hour, 3 hours now. But it's a beneficial thing. But I used to have a bath. So that bath, that boiler to fill it up. Otherwise, if you've got a basic boiler, that's the hot water will only do half of that bath. So it's a waste of time. I mean, I never.
Yeah, it's a condenser one,
My shower.
But I've covered it now, but I shouldn't have. But the idea is that you're in the bath and then you're just looking out across the fields. But it felt weird if anyone was walking past.
You've definitely earned some money. You've definitely got some quality. In fact, I don't mind. I know I'm old enough, but I don't mind being your partner and living where you are and looking at that view. It's big enough. Yeah, but if that bath looks like it's big enough for both of us. Oh no shit! I bet you'd face it the wrong way. So I'd be on one end of the bath, you'd be on the other end. Only one person would look out the window. The other one would be looking at the wall. It
would be me. It's got a nice wallpaper though.
Yeah, but the bath needs spinning around. The bath needs spinning around. I'm on one end of the bath, you're on the other end, and we can both look out the window at the same time. Yeah, spin the bath around. It's an idea.
But yeah, it's got a nice old sink as well.
Jesus, yeah. They're worth money nowadays. You go to a reclaiming site. My brother did it years ago. He's a carpenter. He stole a lot of stuff from work. He's a right thief. But yeah, his house was nice. But what he did, he put an extension on it, built himself, reclaimed windows. He put double glazing in them. He's got the machine to route it out, so it was single glass. He took the glass out, routed it out. I can't remember because I don't use I don't use that anymore, if you know what I mean. And the knowledge. And then he stole some hardwood doors. And what he did, he put this extension on, knock the wall down, put an RSJ up, steel thing, cover that up, then put 4 doors, which is alter ego. He put 4 doors that he stole on hinges, and then what you do, there's a hinge door, another door connected to the hinge door, they'd fold away, and then you put that on one side, and the other 2 doors, so there's 4 doors, but you'd fold them away. On this extension, he had a pool table. And that was the point of the extension. But he stole a lot of stuff. It's, the hardwood flooring, laminate floors.
Yeah.
He had the quality stuff. Today, but for like 10 pieces, where it's solid wood, basically, a bit of MDF at the bottom, it's like 40, 50 quid a pack. He stole those from work. And he did what he needed, yeah. And then he did his bathroom. He sold it for his bathroom because it's waterproof if you go for the expensive stuff. And the rest, he just panelled the whole kitchen. He panelled the whole bathroom. You know the bath, you have a panel. That was his stuff. But he stole a lot of it. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, apparently there's parquet flooring under here, but they've covered it with carpet. Why would you do that? Well, to protect it, but I'd much rather have that. It's much nicer.
Parquet flooring. Each one, modern day, you can get a pack where it's like, what is it? 12 foot by 12 inch by 12 inch, or yeah. And then you stick that down, put another one, looks like parquet flooring. If it's an old building from 1960s or below, that each piece of wood would have been hand done.
That's what I mean. That's what this will be, won't it? It'll be good quality flooring rather than crappy carpet.
Yeah, I'd rip the carpet up and see what's wrong. I think it needs a good clean and
resanding and oiling.
No.
But I think
I'd oil it
I'm only renting it. I think it might be to protect the floor,
Oh, you're renting the property. It's not your property then.
Yeah, there's an option. I can buy it, but I'm not sure. We'll see how we get on.
Depends. I bet you. I tell you now. By the looks of it, your son's working. I thought your son was like 10 or 12 years of age. I was going to wait until he's an adult. But it looks like he already is. Now you're interested. Actually, now I know your age.
You're going to accept the invitation to come to a bath party then?
Invitation. I can't even fucking invite myself to anything. I know I've got that anal cream. I have to pay for that. 3-way action is. Let's see what the 3-way action is. Right, one of them is, it shrinks piles. It soothes itching, that's what I need. Relieves comfort. It's an ointment. Apparently, the other one was a suppository, but you'll swallow that. No, she goes, you stick it up your arse. I went, no, have the cream, thank you. No, I'm not.
Tell them to stick it up there.
Well, I've got a tablet on it for me, an antibiotic with stomach, and that's like a small. It's hard to swallow, but to be honest, I've got to get organised. That's one thing I've got to get done. Get organised. But that train boat, I don't know how you're going to work it out. Actually, if you put that Chromebook on and you go to my PC, you'll see the C drive. And once you see the C drive, you go to my computer and you'll see C drive, whatever.
Yeah, I need to find.
If it's 32 gig, give it away. If it's 64
I need to find the charger. I don't even know where that is.
Oh, yeah, you got to find it altogether. But if you don't want it, you're going to give it away. You might as well either give it to somebody. And if it's that one I've got, you got to have knowledge to try and make it work. Because 32 gig now on Windows 10. Just fuck all. You can't even restore it because it needs extra space to load your old Windows.
There's no disk drive or anything. I wouldn't even know where to start with that.
No. You use a memory card. To restore it, you need a memory card. And you need, for Windows 10, you need 64 gig minimum. I've got 32 gig. And it's, I'll tell you now, compared to this laptop, I loaded it up to try and get me old, my old logins. I have to have the Chromebook, because bear in mind I went from home to hospital, and it remembers the Chromebook serial number. So my new one went, no, that's not you, verify. But for some reason I put a telephone number which is invalid. So that's the fucking problem I've got. But I've got this main account. I've got 2 others, but that's all I care about. I mean, fuck me.
Right, Shades, I'm going to jump in the chat, love. I'm on Red for battery, and I'm going to share Red Shutter's channel so you can go and check out that Fox visit.
Yeah,
all right, though.
guys,
It was nice speaking to you.
Yeah, nice speaking to you, to be honest with you.
It's always a pleasure, love. All right, you take care, and I'll see you I'll be in the chat.
You know, you're more attractive now, and now I know your son's an adult. You're more attractive because they don't have to educate him. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Oh, pigeon. Well, what? Something went in the tree.
All right.
Anyway, I got distracted. I'm going to end the live stream.
Right, I'll speak to you soon, love. Take care.
I'll end the live stream in a bit once you do your stuff in the chat. There you go.
All right, love. Thanks.
You take care. I might mute myself and play some music, innit? Actually, play with me here. Which one do I use? It's got to be Shady Show, isn't it? What's this one do? Oh, no. Oh, that's the problem. Because that should have been down, so let's redo that. This is good. I make this into 3D, so you might as well have this one. UK mounted, I've said it time and time again. Yeah, I'm just going to wait until it's next to the streams. Obviously, I'm pissed. I've had a tiny little bit of whiskey from the other night. 2 cans of beer. I actually need some sleep, to be honest with you. Time it now. 6 o'clock, yeah. I'll just wait until, I can't remember what she said. We've got the videos of foxes. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see box. Who's got the fucking foxes then? Oh, so you go evening all and go. I need to stop saying thank you, I'll be honest with you. Oh, come on, Agnes. Oh, she's turning the battery. I'm going to have to leave it for a while. But so what I'll do, I'll play some music. Oh, Agnes. Oh, Red Shutter. Nature. Oh, she's got it. There you go. There you go. I'll leave it for a bit, and then I'm going to say hasta la vista, baby. It's 6 o'clock. I reckon I'll get 2 hours sleep. I'm definitely thinking of breakfast and shit. Well, dinner time. I've got bacon. A normal banana. I've got loads of bananas. I'm wondering if I can fry a banana. Of course you can. So, yeah, a banana. It's not a plantain. It's a normal banana. I think you could all the cats out there. Little bastards. Oh, there's 2 of them. Little cunt. Oh, no, definitely one. Anyway. Oh, bird came out the tree. I came into it. Anyway, is what it is. Right. Anyway, I am so tired. It's unbelievable. I've been up so fucking early. Alright, who we got on? We've got Grim Reaper. He's been on a fucking mirror, Good. Taking our right start. Who else we got? Okay, oh, there's people online. Oh, High Peak. Oh, he's good with cars. Oh, shit, I got the hiccups. Who's I share? Grim Reaper. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck knows what's happening there. Exactly. This is Grim Reaper, and I think it's been doing it for hours. So I'll double check. Let's have a look. 3 hours. So look. Oh, let's see. Oh, minus whatever. Oh. So he's done it again. He's on 4 hours now. Grim Reaper. But you've got Mellows, Mama Bear, Eddie Gammon, again, Northwest, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this could be interesting. Oh no, I'm bored now. There's only got 6 people watching on one of them. I must get in and get some sleep. Anyway, yeah. Oh, I posted it already. Yeah. It is what it is. Spread the red shutter. Oh shit. Hold on. I've got a big channel now. Oh, I was so tired. Allegedly. I can't even spell sound fixed. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Isn't it? Oh, look at this. But I do believe kill the fox. I mean, right, so let's kill the fucking fox. Oh, I haven't subscribed to you, Richard. No, I have. There you go. Put on the bell icon. That was good. Oh, trucks. Crack. I've subscribed. Oh, fox. No sign, sadly, of the cub. How many subscribers you got? Right. That's a promote you more. So what are you doing there? Oh, Yorks. Oh, York. I went to York Museum, Railway Museum in York. Oh, 4H, that's not bad. You're doing alright. Oh, which one do I look at? Oh, hold on. Suey the coast. Suey the what? Yeah, you definitely need more what's the name? Hold on. I've got an idea. I'll put you car, not you. I'll put you on my shortlist. And there you go. Listen, my name's fucking way better than one. But which one we got? 10 views. I think this needs 2 views, in my opinion. There you go. The bastard. Oh, it's 2, isn't it? I'm watching the Susie and the Crows. The car, by the way. What are you? Oh, 40 seconds. That should have been short. Oh, no, you got 199 subscribers, man. Nice. Oh, shit, I can change. I can get you to 200. Hold on a minute. Allegedly. Allegedly, I can get you to 200. Well, it's time. Let's have a look. And, oh, shit. What? How many you got now, then? You got 200. It's weird, though, isn't it? It's weird how you get two people. That subscribe to you. You're tapping on 200 now. Now you have to work for your money. What's your oh crap, who's this one? So they was loving this shit, aren't they? Yeah, it's okay. Right, I can refresh now. Let's see how many subscribers. You should have 200 now. Yay! You got 200, brother. Exactly. A bookmark, yeah. Yeah, Red, you've got 200, mate. All right, mate. How you doing? How you doing, you fucker? Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to me.
I'm talking to you. Meow, you doing?
Well, there's no one else here.
Exactly. Yeah, anyway, Red Shutter, obviously Asian actually price people. Allegedly, I've got more than 2 accounts. He's reached 200 subscribers. There you go.
Russell Crowe.
Exactly.
What's the big idea today then, Shady? What are you up to?
I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm not going shopping. I've got enough food for a couple of days. And that's about it. Hopefully, I'll go to sleep now and wake up at 9 o'clock. I'm an alcoholic, so I might as well get a couple of cans of beer. And then work out how to get off the beer. That'd be my project for a couple of years. Well, a couple of months. But 200. Well, thank you. So, 200 from me. But I think when I went on your channel, Richard, is on 196 or whatever. Other people have subscribed to. But I bookmarked it, so we'll
Giving him a boost.
Yeah, why not? That's what you used to do. Yeah. I mean, people will watch the videos and hopefully they'll see and then subscribe. Everybody loves nature and shit, doesn't they? It is
Why does Shady pick me up? Lays me down.
You on some sort of drug? You seem very happy, but non-alcoholic.
No, it's mania. Got a bit of a headache.
Hold on. I'm telling you.
Weird it is.
I know this charger is not this big, but for some reason, anyway, trust me, yeah, I've gone through so many leaves. These leaves you buy, they didn't last you about fucking 3 months. You have to buy a new one.
Say again.
You know, leads like charging your phone and this, that, and the other.
Oh, leads. Oh, yeah.
Leads. They don't last long, you know. I've had like these fancy ones where the arm are cabled, and it's not the cable, it's the end bits that fuck up. Like 2 leads somewhere at the same time.
It's right at the join point, isn't it? It's designed obsolescence.
Well, I didn't pay retail. Right, how much have I got? I've got £40.
What's the light bulb conspiracy in the fire station? This light bulb's been going for over 100 years. So the filament was designed to last. So all these products that are shit and break the next day, sort of thing, they're all designed obsolescence.
I mean, my mother, my mother and dad, they bought a microwave oven in late 1970s, basically the 1980s. When my father died, my sister, she was the one that did it. And my nephew, about 10 years ago, got given this microwave. Oh, your granddad died, had this microwave because he moved to New York. Microwave. I remember it. I went, oh, that's good. And what my mother did, I mean, my mother, today's money for a microwave, it was like £1,000. But you got to think, it was still working 20, 30 years later. It's still working because it was old. My nephew would have put it in the trash, and bought a new one. But my mother only used it to make fucking bacon. She just cooked bacon in it because she loved bacon sandwiches. Oh, God. So she ever used a microwave for, or or she'd cook her dinner, and I wasn't there because I was walking the dog. She got just warm up in the microwave. That's all it's for. Because she
So
had a really
scientifically, Shady, scientifically, vibrating the atoms in your food is the worst thing you can do for it because it destroys all nutrients.
Yeah, you just find my fucking.
It's
Yeah.
shaking the molecules so that the friction heats up the food, but it destroys the nutrients in the food at the same time.
Yeah, what's the name, doesn't it? It vibrates the water and creates heat or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like you get fresh vegetables, and each day those fresh vegetables are waiting. You lose nutrients.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
veg. You
Do you know what I do? Is I go.
Protein veg is vegetable.
This is cows. Pick a leaf like that.
If anything fresh, you have to cook immediately.
Lovely.
I need aniseed. I had aniseed stuff. I used to put it anything I made.
Straight from plant to mouth.
Yeah. My mother used to do green beans and all sorts. She was an avid gardener. I learned a little bit.
Yeah.
Then she taught me how to relocate cuttings. Elvis and Cassie used to have it was a manor house. You had a brick wall, it's all bricked in against the elements, apart from the roof. And it actually was good. In the colder days, it was good because you couldn't get the wind on the plant. And they turned it into a garden. What was it? There's over 100 varieties of plants. And my mum taught me, if you go to Everton Castle, just say take a clipping. And all her plants are from clippings. So just literally go somewhere. That's nice. I don't know if she had a knife or she could cut it with
She'd taken a cutting and stuck it in root pads and propagated all of the plants like that.
Well, to me, I when it said don't take cuttings, there was signs in it. It's called the English Garden. Don't take clippings. Well, to me, it's like, well, obviously you say don't, which means take clippings. And no one went, oh, take clippings right there. That's what I said. But when she had the pub, the back garden was a long back garden, and she had over 100 plants in the back garden. It's not there anymore. But that was her hobby, you know what I mean? Between opening times, she'd go out in the garden. And then in the summertime, people would go out in the garden because they have tables and stuff, summer garden. And they loved it because it was like loads of plants. And indirectly, people used to come in the summertime just to get a pint and a drink and sit in the back garden, the garden. And it was hard to get to that garden because the building was 3 layers. 3 stories. You come into the pub and you go up, which is private accommodation. Then there's a fire escape that you go down that way, or you go down another way. And if we let the doors open, that was where another bar was. Yeah, they could have used it a lot better, but it is what it is. But they got everyone for the garden. But mum taught me how to do that shit. Me, I just go, fuck it, can't. Got Russell Crowe here. Shut up. Oh, it's fucked up again. Coming back again in a minute.
Hello?
Russell Crowe. Hold on.
Oh.
He's back, little bastard cunt. Hold on. Right. He was there.
Oh, an actual crow. Have you named him Russell?
Yeah, of course I have. Russell Crowe. Cool. Anyway, he's on the roof. They all go on that roof there. I'm pissed. They go on that roof, and I just saw him. Now he's fucked up. But the last time he did that, he came back. It's weird. That tree's got 2 wood pigeons, and this window, I had it open. I might do it again. Yeah, bastards. Right, I've opened it dead wide now. Now, what the pigeon did, he came up from that gap, yeah, and he was sitting there. That cunt. I can hear him. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Anything for fucking content. You know what I mean? So I've opened the window and it's getting a bit stuffy anyway. So I've got a miles as well. Actually, I might as well have the camera. I might as well have a camera right so people can hear me. I see you fixed everything, didn't I? That's good. I can hear you sound.
Yeah.
It's good.
Don't know why, because I've not changed anything, and then the next day it's buggers up.
Unless it might be internet connection and stuff like that. Shit, it's windy outside. It'd be funny if that pigeon fucking does the same trick again. I'm just grateful it didn't shit on the in the what's the name in the sill. Oh shit! Wood pigeons nearby, just flying by. It's seen the opening. If it comes in again, it'd be safe.
You could do a Shady Osborne and bite its head off and eat it.
Apparently that was bullshit. You know, the hamster and stuff like that. Oh, it's apparently
You could chew on the pigeon's
Freddie
feet.
Starr. Yeah, there's a route, you know, Freddie Starr.
Yeah, Mercury. Oh no, yeah, Freddie Starr, yeah, the comedian, yeah.
It was all bullshit. I mean, it was all bullshit. But everyone went, oh, and then there's that famous. There's like a manager on it, promoter and manager. He promoted that sort of shit, and then you went, oh, Freddie Starr did this. Oh, such and such did this. Blah blah blah. There's that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like YouTube, isn't it? And the pigeon not coming anytime soon. What's the fucking time, little bastard? If I didn't like
Freddie Starr was always encourageable, wasn't he? You know, he'd get the audience involved, and the audience would be like, "Oh," sort of.
I watched a documentary about him, and he's a natural comedian from a young age. A bit similar to me, but obviously, it was a bit similar to me, you know. But he was like fucking 20, 100 times better than me, obviously. But he went for
Do you know Lee Evans?
Pardon?
Lee Evans, the other comedian.
Lee Evans, yeah.
He's copied some of Freddie Starr's routine.
But they all copied each other, didn't they?
Yeah.
People inspire people, don't they?
Plagiarism.
You know, yeah, but the thing is, it's like YouTube. I got confidence from Bus Tech and Left Free. And what it was Bus Tech used to do the videos where he's humorous, and then Live Free was more assertive. I tried to combine it together, but you need, Live Free, you need a good, really solid memory for the law, which I haven't got. So I just went to the, last video with the policewoman. I just went to me, complimenting and just being me in her life. And I think that works for me. There's no stress. I'm just chatting. I'm just talking to somebody to be a police officer. Agent X, obviously, now she's like bisexual. She said, oh, it's like police officer. Oh, she's gorgeous looking. Do you know what I mean? And she was. She's only about 5'4", 5'5". But when you see somebody trying to get over that back, all of a sudden she was like sweet and innocent, wasn't she? Very sweet.
You have a bit of a fancy right now.
But once somebody went over that barrier, she was like, all right, you can't do it. And I went, fuck it. I was like thinking, shit. I thought you were sweet and innocent, but she was so assertive.
Shady's having a lesbian fantasy.
No, Agent X said she was beautiful looking. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking Agent X is a lesbian. Well, bisexual at least. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of lip service.
Exactly. Lettuce munching. In Derby, we call it lettuce munching. Do you munch lettuce? Do you lettuce? Do you munch that? We actually
Carpet munchers.
Yeah. You got the carpet munchers, but we say lettuce munchers.
What's up with your chat then? Is it really like? Is it really stopped or what?
I've got 9 people watching, clipping, and shit like that. That's about it. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to end it. What's 6:10? I've done my journey. Maybe I did a live stream to. I realised, I couldn't hear anybody the last few days. I'd actually muted the site. So if you go on StreamYard now, and you go, if you right click it, let's have a look. If you right click it, you get a list that goes mute site. It'll go at reload, duplicate, pin, mute, and I muted the site because I think I left people on that I trusted, and I wanted to go to sleep, so I muted my own site. But that means every time I did restream, I couldn't hear anybody. Didn't click for about 2-3 days. But now I've clicked it, I've got to test it, and it works out. And yeah, but I took my shoes off anyway. That means that I just need to.
You off ski then, are you?
I'm going to go off ski.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I'd definitely go for that red shutter site, which I've just posted, I think. We'll do it anyway, so. Got him to 200 anyway, so it is what it is.
I don't know. Right. Ciao for now then. Ta-ra, have a good one. Enjoy your dinner.
You take
Ta-ra,
it.
mate. Sure.
I won't kick you, I'll let you go then. But I'll end the live stream. This definitely is 3D. Yeah, it's what I did. I'll see you all later. At least I know people can hear me and I can hear them. It's a fucking rookie mistake. It is what it is when you're fucked up. Take care. Love you. Leave you. I left the window open. And the fucking crow or the pigeon doesn't bother to fucking make an entrance. Little cunts. Bastards, if you like. Anyway, take care. I'm ending the live stream. Love you, but I'm going to have to leave you. And I'm going to have some dinner in a bit. Exactly. There you go. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Thank you. I need to get rid of that. I'll invent. Once I get a cool hour's sleep, I'll invent a new catchphrase. Innit? You get me? Respect. Right. Bye bye. See you later. Hasta la vista. I'll be back.